morning. Hello. How are you? Lovely, wonderful bunch. We've got the lovely Alexa here, the awesome top mod. Best bits. We've got the wonderful, lovely, tragic blue. And always the lovely, wonderful blue. He's always here on YouTube and Twitch, which is most appreciated. And we've got Eniac, lovely Eniac. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you can hope you're wells. How are you, people? How are you all? It's Friday again. Oh God, Friday again already. It was just like yesterday was Friday. It wasn't. Yesterday was Thursday. But you know what I mean. You know how it feels. So yeah. But I hope you're good, peeps. Hope you're good. Hope you had a lovely day yesterday. I had a very busy day yesterday. Well, most of the day was busy. Oh, and there's Faye wasting 50,000 shadow points. They changed they've changed the colour on that. But on the docs are using OBS. It used to be like a blue background. It's now like a blacky brown background. It's weird. But yes, we are out in Elite Poos again. We are doing the boxel. Look, I can't help it. I can't help it. It's Twitch does it. But we need to make sure something's off before Boris gets here. That means Boris can't go do that. I have preempted the bolus. Right, that should be good now. It should be good. Good. Morning, it's midday. Well, it's morning here. It is 7:59 to be precise. 7:59. Too soon to be 8:00. So. Good morning, hey Xander. Good day, nice to see you. And it's happy birthday to Sir David Attenborough, who is now officially 100 years old. Yes, the national treasure, the man who's been there, seen it, done it all. Ding, that's morning. He's 100 years old, and he said in a little message to everyone. He said, "I quite thought I'd have a quiet 100th birthday, but you lot seem to think otherwise," which is brilliant. Apparently they're doing a 90-minute celebration tonight at the Albert Hall, which is being live streamed on BBC One. 8:30, I think it is. Celebration of his life, his career, etc. Wow. I did that earlier, Alex. It did make me chuckle that. Obviously, when he made the command, he forgot or didn't think about what happens if the command when it's successful. I thought, but I have good news. I have things to share later. Pictures to show, and well, not stories to tell, but just information to impart. But we should do that a bit later on, when hopefully there's a few more people here to hear the news and everything else. No. You have to do it all manually. So you have to load the fleet carrier and unload the fleet carrier. None of it is automated. Number one, we want number one, Mr. Wembley. A lot of people would like colonisation to be more automated, but then that kind of takes away the point of colonisation in my book. And I think I'm on the same page. I don't want to download the bloody thing. Hey boy, greetings, hello and how are yous? Habbies, habbies, habbies. Hello now, ooh, I've been there. It smells.
The lights go down. The cast take their final bow.
Oh. Would have been funnier. Neutral jumping is exactly the same. The only thing that's changed ever so slightly is the fact that the Caspian could do a 6 times boost. That's it. That's his party trick. Other than that, it's a bit meh. As the ship goes. Normal jump range is worse than the Mandy. Doesn't land as well as the Mandy or the Mark V. And for me at least, personally speaking, the ability to do a 75-degree dive on a planet is unnecessary. It's not needed. And dropping out half a kilometre above the surface of the planet is also unnecessary. It's a gimmick ship, in my humble opinion. Which means diddly squat, I know, but it's my opinion and I'm sticking with it. To prove a show otherwise. That's the great thing about the Caspian, is you can get somewhere incredibly quickly and carry some cargo. But for me at least, that's all it's good for. Other than that, it's meh. A lot of people have been using it as a combat ship rather than an exploration ship, so... You should have beaten him. Well, fighters are fighters, aren't they? And if you find a use for it, and that's what that matters. You know, we all play the game differently. Oh, okay. You were doing FSS as well, okay. But I think the record from Seoul to Colonia is something like 33 minutes or something ridiculously stupid. Don't really like we upload like that anyway. It's an insane amount of time.
No regrets. No second takes. I haunt the stage.
That's it, and that's the great thing about the game. There's, normally a ship for everybody. And if the ships are different people's play styles, and that's what makes the game so good. We don't all have to play cookie cutter bills. We can do our own things. You do it your way, I do it my way. We both have fun, and that's the important thing. We're both having fun. That's why I'm very, very careful to always preface things like that with me or I, or for me, or in my opinion, or from personally for me, to show that I'm talking about my side of things, and also being able to see the other person's point of view in that sort of situation is also very handy. Yeah, I mean, there are people who say, oh, the old ships are outdated, so outdated now. Why can't they be updated them as well? It's things change, technology moves forward. You get like a Model T, Ford Model T, compare that to like a modern, saloon car. you know, the differences are so far apart, you know. Yes, they share the same characteristics, you know, clutch, brake, accelerator, you know, wheels, you know, steering wheel, etc. But that's where they end. You know, a modern car is far superior to a Model T, but people still like driving Model T for the nostalgia, etc., etc. Exactly, yeah, exactly. That's it. Which is what happens. You know, as bad as wars are, wars do push technology. We've seen that, you know, time and time again in real life. They push medical breakthroughs. They push technology breakthroughs, etc. You know, for all the harm and that they do push technology. Oh, there is. I mean, people are always going to moan and groan about it, and people are moan and groan about anything in life. You know, people moan and groan when they can't moan and groan about something. Be there light. Still need to do some tunes for the new ships as well. I haven't done any. Be rather slacky. But like intermediate player nicer than you. That's good. Ba 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 ba. Right, I need to update a bookmark because they've released a new API doc. Woo! Yes, finally Frontier have released a new API doc. The journal files for May 2026. Updated statistics to know what passenger type is passengers. Okay, but they've only added one thing in. One thing only. So in 3 years, because it is, you know, 3 years to the month, they've added one thing in, which is like great. Well done, guys. Well done. Well, it depends what you want to do. It all boils down to what you want to do. The best ship in the game is one that fits the needs that you're for the job you're doing at the time. Surely. So, a great little all-rounder, that's for sure. It surpasses the Mark III. No. Operations has been put back to June. That's been delayed again, which is the right decision. If it ain't ready, don't release it. Simple as that. I'd rather they spend more time on it, you know, and then release it and it be in a really good state than release it early and it be shite. So because they've had to put operations back to June, as an apology, what they've done is they've released the links straight away for in-game credits for the base model. The ARX version of it is free. The Stellar and Galactic editions have released a reduced ARX price. Yeah, but this Power Play was just a revamp. This is a whole new feature. This is something they want to be able to take down the road and develop and add to and expand going forwards. And Power Play 2 is awesome. It's well good. Really, really good. It's only better, more engaging than the other one. A lot more people have been engaged with Power Play 2 than were ever engaged with Power Play 1. Most people who did Power Play 1 were in it purely for the modules, and they would power hop. They'd wait 4 weeks, get the modules, buy a load, store them, pop to the next power, and keep around that. There was never any consistency because people just wanted the modules. Now you've got consistency. Well, it's not new ways to play. It's the same. It's ship and foot combat. It's just in a condensed little, you know, area. It's like a mini, you know, raid in Warcraft or something. There'll be different scenarios. It might just be all ship based. It might be all foot based. It could be a combination of both. You have a central little hub. It's all on the webpage. Morning, Hatch. G'day, buddy. Oi, hello, hello, how are you? The lovely, wonderful Hatch. How are? Have you finished eye testing yet? Ooh, Hatch is in. Yes, indeed, Hatch is in. A wonderful, lovely Hatch. What do I add thing on there? And a wish. No. I was very surprised to see you awake at that early in the morning, dude. I really, really was. You did surprise me this morning. Well, cranky friends, first time in Kona, and no cargo came. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I know, that's well weird, isn't it? It's well weird. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was I wake that time up most mornings anyway, so especially now that it's getting lighter in the morning. Well, it's nice to see you awake. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Yeah, but you need to get some stuff done. That's the great thing about being up early in the morning for me, is I can get things done. So I've done my World of Warships dailies already. I've done my Light of Calf dailies. I've watered the plants, cut a bit of mint off for me minty tea later, had breakfast, washed up, had a shower. All done, is it? All done. Why am I doing 5 when I want to do 4 and 3? Oh well. So yeah. Hello day. Want to buy this, I might as well do them anyway, so. Oh, it starts me to go slower. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. In a old day.
I faced my shadows. I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall. The way is clear. The storms have passed. I'm here to stay. Embracing life in the light.
Need more coffee? You always need more coffee, you do.
I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new start. A future's near. With hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here in the
light of day. Well, you know, subscribers got to have some perks, don't they? Got to have some perks. Halfway through doing that as well, you piece of fucking piss.
through every storm, through
Every day. There you go, caravan. Yeah.
and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make
Well, you did the command, buddy. You did the command, Squire. Every day.
I see the light of day.
Just because the traffic lights are upside down, you know.
A brand new start. A future.
I think I might update that picture possibly. I might do an update for it. I don't know. I'll give you a bit of a you know, a lift, as it were.
I'm finally here
In the light of day.
every step.
But the elite spaceship you pick in real life, Mandy.
Every
Mandy.
battle.
Because it's cool. It's just awesome.
Now the sun shines. Come what
The
may.
main
I found
early
myself
down
in
in the light of day. a bit of Mandy. Oh, of course, duh. Why the ship would there appear to be? Go, baby. Well, yeah, it was, but things change. New models come out. Well, you can pretty much park it anywhere you want, can't you? I'm sure it would crush anything underneath it. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been alligators on a plane. Didn't it? Could have been alligators on a plane. But today's looking to be a lovely day outside. Let's check the weather report, shall we? Let's see how wrong the weatherman can get it today. Because they did get it wrong. Oh, it's going to be a lovely 17 degrees today. There's a Dietrich. Good morning, good day. Hello, and how are yous? Hello, Dietrich. Nice to see you. Nice and nice. It's cold, damp, and depressing here. Is it? Really? Oh. Well, it's going to be cloudy with sunny spells in the morning, turn into full bright sunshine in the afternoon, with a 17 degree high. Tomorrow's going to be bright sunshine with 18 degrees. And then Saturday's going to be cloudy, but 15, and then so on and so forth. So, yeah. You don't. Because currently there's no way to get any power out towards Colonia. You would have to spend an inordinate amount of time building a bridge from the bubble to Colonia using colonisation, and then take Grom with you. That's not too bad, 19 and cloudy, so that's not too shabby. Not too shabs. It's worth it for Grom. Yeah, but yeah, dude. The amount of work you have to do would be insane. It would require more effort than I think the game's got life. I know people are really pushing towards Colonia with the colonisation, and they have made quite a good road out there. But yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Not anytime soon. A lot of things change. A lot of this frontier changed the old thingamajiggies. So, what, the dodecahedron has been available since what, November last year sometime? Quite surprised if I don't explore planets on neutral plus. Yeah, well, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I found a whole swathe of neutral stars that haven't been discovered before. A whole plethora of them. Myriad amounts. But the dodecahedron Diedrich's been available since end of last year. It was 50,000 arcs. And originally it was going to be arcs purchase only. And then certain people in the player base threw their toys out the pram. And then Frontier turned and said, alright, we've heard, we listened. It will be arcs only for a period of time, and then we'll release it in the game as per other stations. And then yesterday they announced that it's now come out in the game for normal purchase, as in normal colonisation purchase, and they've done a 50% reduction on the arcs price temporarily. So instead of 50,000 arcs, it's 25,000 arcs. People are going, oh, I'm having that. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you very much indeed. So. Well, I don't know. Would it? Why would it be bad? Why would it be bad? It's another way of funding the game. So you buy it and you get an insta build, one free insta build. It's a tiddles. It's a tiddles. I was getting all excited then. It's a tiddles. If Frontier can't find ways of funding the game will die and the servers will be turned off. And then people will go, oh, why didn't Frontier do more to keep the game alive? Yeah, if you've got the money to buy one, yeah, go for it. I mean, I've got 96,000 ARCs on this account that I haven't done anything with. So I could get one for 25,000. Don't know where I'll put it because I'm really not really that bothered about colonisation. I mean, I was thinking about it yesterday. If I delete the Coriolis, I could replace that with a dodecahedron. Maybe, but then I'd lose my name on it. I'd have to spend another 5,000 ARCs to buy it to be able to rename it again. So I'm guessing you can buy it and then take however long you want to place it. I mean, I might get one while it's cheap. Got nothing else to spend the ARCs on. But no page jobs I want. Or ship kits or anything like that. But people do, though. People do. Right now, place later. Yeah. So I've got 96,000 ARCs. So the ARCs aren't doing anything. Now also set up in the system, my friend will be happy to. Oh, cool. That's awesome source. Yeah, 96k. Yeah. So yeah, I figure if we get any ships partners, it's worth throwing a few quid away. Oh, indeed. You know, if you got the money to throw it back, do so. But there's nothing on the store that I've gone, oh, I would like to have that. The ship kits don't interest me. The paint jobs don't interest me because there's no tactical ice white. Although I did buy the 2 chrome ones for the Mandy because they were on discount. I like that they choose you call people as partners and not toss pots. Well, you say that. There has been one. See, anybody can become a needy partner if they meet the metrics. Anybody. If you meet the metrics on YouTube or Twitch, you can become a partner. As long as you there's certain things you have to guidelines, are things you can't talk about, for example, which is on the application thing, which you get, whatever. Yeah, so put on a CV. Yeah, when he says cool people, means people like Sub-Zero. In temperature-wise, body temperature. So yeah, there's certain things they say you can't talk about. Well, I don't think we did. But yeah, technically, anybody who meets the criteria, like the view numbers and stuff like that, can become a partner. Whether you're a cool person or not. No stone, no soul, no spark. It's Nikki, the one, the only Nikki D. Good morning, good day, hello, how are you? Well, no comment on that one. Right, let's jump. So the boxel I'm doing currently, the first system, one of the systems I jumped into, it had 2 Earth-like. So, grab that, thank you very much. Then within 2 systems, we've got another Earth-like. Now, currently, Matt G's excellent boxel stats is showing a 1 in 12.3 average. However, Matt says I can't count the first Earth-like, so the first two don't count, which means we're 1 in 37 average. However, the average system value is 4.2 million credits, which means that even if we don't find any more Earth-likes, I'm going to continue doing this boxel while the average holds up, because this is making me lots and lots of money. And there's only 722 systems to do, so, you know, not many. Matt G is pretty darn awesome. He is. He's very, very awesome. Yes. Now, is he here lurking? If I could actually see my chat, because Twitch is shite. Bow, 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 woohoo! I got chills, they're multiplying. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Matt is tired, is he? Oh, Matt is tired. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I'm tired. I'm going to try and have an early night tonight. Really want to try and get an early night tonight. Anyone got good reason for what the heck doing the game and played it 2016? Valentine, not really, no. So you haven't played since 2016, which is a long while. Okay, so okay, we'll give you some highlights, Valentine. Or is it Valent? Sorry, Valent. Valentis? I don't know, Valent. We'll go Val. Oh, Val. Do you mind Val? Thank you for the resub, you legend. Thank you much indeed, my friend. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Most kind. The awesome, the wonderful Matt G there created some excellent programs on plugins for your Elite Dangerous journeys. $6 a little behind. Are they going to stall with CGs? Well, no, they're just going to do CGs. Val works. Cool. Thank you. Right, so Val, on the live server, as it were, because they split when they went from version 3.8 to version 4, they split the game into two sections. So you've got the old legacy server, which is the old version, and then you've got version 4 of the game, which is the live version, right? So there's that. So in that case, things like the galaxy map, system map, they've all changed. That's all different. You've now got new things on here. This is changed on here somewhat, to some degree, but it's a change. You've got storage for on foot stuff if you've got the Odyssey DLC, which came out in May 2021. Squadrons has been updated. Squadrons had a big revamp. That's changed how Squadron is handled and whatnot there. All a fresh new look for Squadrons. You've got Squadron perks that the Squadron leader can do, etc. Is it there? That one there. Yeah, you've got Merlin perks there, etc. Yeah. So that's had a big revamp. Power Play had a massive revamp. This is all new. Now, if you join a power, you can get access to all the Power Play modules. It's just the order in which you get them changes depending on which power you join. So with the independent powers, you get that power. This one, say the Young Rui, for example. Go down. So I get his module first, then the next independent, and so forth. But if you went to say an Empire power, you get that power's one first, and you get the idea, don't you? After playing the latest version, setting the training ship last season was training cycles for money. Okay, so Power Play's had a massive revamp. It's more engaging, more people are doing it, and you don't have to swap powers now to get the modules. You don't lose your rank. You keep your rank. You get care packages for engineering, which can convert to cash if you're overflowing, etc. So that's awesome. So you've got exobiology, which is part of the on-foot combat foot system, where you can make lots and lots of credits. You've got on-foot combat, where you can do on-foot conflict zones if you have the right suits. That's it, really. That's the main bits and pieces that have changed. So, what are we doing here? The FSS is all new to you. This is how you do exploration now. So you go in, you honk, go into the FSS mode, and you have to literally discover the stellar bodies to locate them. And then you can go map them with a detailed surface scan and get more information and more credits for them. There's new ships in the game, which have got what's called, which are SCO friendly. After the Thargoid War, which you missed, they developed a new FSD drive called the FSD SCO, Supercruise Overcharge, which I'll show you in a minute. That lets you give your Supercruise a nitrous boost. You can go a lot faster and travel a lot quicker in system. However, it drinks more fuel, generates more heat, and gives your ship a wobble. But the new ships, like the Mandalay, for example, there you go, Supercruise Overcharge, are more efficient. They handle it better than the old ships. So what ships have we got? See, look at the Supercruise speeds I'm going. Whee! Yeah. So depending on the ship, they have a maximum top speed and fuel usage and stuff. So there's been the Python Mark II, Type 8, Mandalay, Cobra Mark 5, Corsair, Caspian Explorer, Type 11, Kestrel, and the Lynx Highliner. I think that's all of them. I don't think I missed any. There've been loads of new ships come out in the game, which are really cool. Some are PV, some are combat, some are exploration, some are multi-role, some are passenger, some are Panther Clipper Mark II, so you can now haul over 1,200 tons of cargo. Colonization has been added in, so you can now colonize systems within certain restrictions. So you can actually create your own system now, or colonize it and create it how you want it to be. You can name the stations and the outposts and stuff if you spend arcs. So yeah, there's lots being added into the game. The game is doing really good. The future is bright and it's a good time to come back. But people have been expanding the bubble and going to all sorts of places in the galaxy, nebulas and colonial stuff. Well, yeah, technically free your card. Yeah, technically free. Yeah. You have to, haul the commodities to build it. But yes. Oh yeah, talking of the wish list, I've added something to the wish list for the gardens. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Bear in mind, I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Val. So if you hear me talk to other people, that's why. Expect they catch up on ships and stuff, mainly just to figure out what you need to do and how to do it. You can, yes, you can in ships. The green fly has gone. The green fly has gone. If you're in a station, you click on disembark and it will put you on foot and you can walk around. You most probably might want to set up your on foot binds. If I can find an exobiology, I'll show you exobiology. Good evening, good day. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I had a rather busy day yesterday, as it were. But I've got some new things to show people later. So I've got some new garden pictures. If you get questions, please do ask. It's all about. Yeah, the Thargoids invaded the bubble, and they brought in these 8 massive ships called Titans. Water. I got, on the hose, I've got like a hose wand thingy. We got the end you can change it to different types of sprays, and I just carefully held the stalk of the mint and just gave it a real good blast with the like this spray nozzle and just blew them all away. Down the fuckers. They haven't come back, so I tried a weak tea solution that did bugger all. So then I just did what Drunk said and just literally blasted them off with water, and it worked beautifully. Okay, so let's go to 5 and 6. Okay, we do have some bios here, so I can show you some biological stuff. Oh, we've got potential. Oh, we definitely got a tectonicus as well. Sweet. Okay, so let's go to 5 and 6. 5 and 6. And what dice we need to go? We need to go to. Okay. Right. Okay. So I just gave it a real, not real good hose down, and then I had a look. I still see some others. So I carefully held the stalk, and then gave it a good old blast, and got rid of them all. So yeah, they haven't come back. They have not come back as yet. So. Tea break time, shortly tea break time. So I wanted to use something which was non-pesticidal, because I take the mint leaves off and I make tea with them, and sometimes I put them like with peas and stuff like that. So I didn't want to put anything there that could cause me harm. I wanted to use natural remedies, as it were. But the actual core gameplay, Val, hasn't changed. You can trade, you can fight, you can mine, you can explore. Oh, mining! If you're ever into mining, or thought mining was maybe a bit dull, the Type 11 will more. The Type 11 is a dedicated mining ship, and it has its own unique module called the Mining Volley Repeater. And that thing mines like you wouldn't believe. It's actually made mining really fun because it's quick and it's just so cool. So cool. But I will be going to make myself a cup of tea very soon because it'll be break time in a minute and I need a drink. Woohoo! There you go. Speaking of devils, there he goes. Oh, there's Boris. Good morning, Boris. So I've got to do A5, A6 and B1. Okay, plus the bio ones. I am devil. A what? I don't know. Are you? Are you? Well, I might have said, how the devil are you? Possibly. I don't know. Pick up a new ship for Zero Arc. Oh, yeah, good indeed. Be doing the CG to make more money. That's cool. That's good. He looks supposed to make 200 million. I know. Well, that's my credit balance at the moment. 257 billion, 588 million, 225,661. And I made the vast majority from exobiology. Oh, well, what's up with your soldier, bud? What did you do to it? Did you strain it? Did you pull it, or I hope it's okay, dude. I hope it's okay. Why is that still active? That should have been active. You could have just said, boys, rather than activating it. If that's you did it, must have strained it. Oh no, I know. It's a bit too early in the morning for that, but you know, who did that? If you think something enabled, Boris, just tell me it's enabled. Don't redeem it, because it may be a bit. You know, there's not many people here really. I don't know. So, and we got that break come up in it, but anyway, song title pancakes. Ball to pancake. Well, it's too late now. Too late now. You redeemed it, but yeah, just let me know. But I've already turned off the other one, which was on the name of Villager from the other day. So I appreciate you doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you do tell me, but just tell me, you know. Or just give it a rest, and hopefully you'll be better soon. There's nobody here to use it, is there? No, it's not you. It may be the Redeems are slightly misnamed, possibly. No, it should be called Duck It Up. It should just be called Duck It Up. It's just random. It's just random, you see. You got excited. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe it's like if you've got like cold packs or something, you know, ice packs or something you can put on it just to, and then hot packs or something just to, you know, help with the relaxation or whatever. That would be one, didn't we? No, duck it up just basically means duck it up. It will duck up. It'll pick a random, you know, either film, song, etc., and then you have to replace it with those two a word. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. So don't go far. I'll be back in a minute. I would have. By the way, Boris, I know you're lurking. Don't come back from lurking. You don't have to unlurk. But if you're listening, I have new pics from the garden to show later. I have new garden pictures. go, baby, let's go. I'm chilly now. I'm going to put my hoodie on. Yeah, I'll put the hoodie on. Oh, it's cold. It's not cold, but I'm just chilly now. Got up. Do you? Okay, well, I'll show you later. Oh, g'day, Exor. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice, lovely, wonderful Exor. Oh, yeah, but I'll show you later when there's more people here. Let's have some more pics from the garden. And I've got there's something I want to get for the garden, which I put on my wish list on Throne. I don't know if Val's still here on the old YouTubes. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Da 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 da. I don't know if you heard, boys, but I said I've got new pics from the garden. I have new garden pictures, which I'll show in a little bit. Okay, no worries. Well, I won't show them just yet. So Alexa's not here for one. So Alexa's busy wrangling wombats. Oh, that'll be nice to be a sight to see, wrangling wombats. Bow, 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 bow. Ba boom, ba boom, ba ba boom, ba 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 boom. Ba boom, boom, boom. So in here, we've got to go to B1, which does have a Tectonicus, which we're going to anyway. And then B3 may have a Tectonicus. So we'll have a look at that as well. B1 and B3. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Oh, and Ronnie O'Sullivan plays in the old Cena's tournament today. His first run match. Best out of 7 frames. Yeah, so Val, if you're still here, I'm going to do some exobio, which is the on foot stuff. So you see how all that works. There's a new series of Deadliest Catch starting on the Discovery soon. I do like me Deadliest Catch, I really do. Sig, Jake, Andy, Jonathan. Well, I don't think Andy does it anymore, does he? I think he's semi-retired, isn't he? Bloody dangerous, that is the old crab fishing out in the old Baltic Sea. Bloody dangerous. People die out there. Ooh, right, so we've definitely got a Tectonic High here. Yeah. Oh, what's on this weekend? Motor racing. British Touring Cars on this weekend. Yes. At Brands Hatch, the Indy Circuit. And they end in Brad's actually the GP circuit. Okay, cool. So we got that this weekend, which is on Sunday. I'm a bit annoyed with the way they do the qualifying. Well, they don't show the qualifying anymore. If they do, it's very hard to get hold of it. Anyway, what else have I got this weekend? It's motorsport-wise. Motor racing, or the British Superbikes is next weekend, the 15th. World Superbikes. That will be next weekend as well. Okay, so BSB and WSB are on the same weekend again. Okay. What about the old Moto? Hello, Moto. MotoGP. MotoGP is this weekend. It's on now. Okay, cool. MotoGP is this weekend. Whoop, whoop. So I get MotoGP and touring car this weekend. Sweet. Oh, and next weekend, wow, I get British Superbikes, World Superbikes, and MotoGP all on the same weekend. Catalonia. Oh, wowzers. Wowsy, wowsy, wowzers. That is awesome source, as I would say. And what about the old F1 boost? Morning Spinal. Buongiorno. Ciao. G'day. Hello, and how are you? Howbies. Right, Canada isn't until the end of May. Okay, so there's a few weeks break. Okay. But, oh, cool. Next weekend's be wicked. Mecca, good morning, Mecca 07. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good, hope you're well. So this weekend I've got MotoGP and British Touring Car Championship, and next weekend I've got British World Superbikes and MotoGP. So what? Hey, I've got a trifecta of superbike of motorbikes. Boop, boop. Oh, that's really something to look forward to now. Yes. It's Friday night because this is the last work day of the week. Boop, 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 boop. Now, I that is very, very true for most people. However, right, today is Friday, the last work day of the week. But it does mean that Monday's 2 days closer. Hello, you. Hello. But then Monday means it's 1 day closer to the Friday. See? Look at it that way. Have you got anything planned for the weekend? Are you going out to the seaside or anything? Or going out somewhere nice with the family? Or are you just going to have a nice relaxing time at home doing nothing? Other than watching me, of course. Because I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow playing Wind Rolls. And we'll be high action on the high seas. Why are they the high seas? If it's the high seas, where's the low seas?
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh, cheers, Val. Thank you so much.
Refresh you less than 3.
Ah, cheers for that, dude. Thank you much indeed. Thank you for the 300 bitties. You're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. So this is exobiology we're doing now. The blue colour is a biomap, right? Which shows you where biologicals exist. So that's bacterium, that's stratum, right? Those are two of the biologicals. Those are the two genuses. Then each genus has subspecies. I think the meta is shifted Tuesdays and the new Mondays due to preparation, long weekends and homework. Could be squidgety. It could be. Dude. Yeah, you might be right there. Might be right. Did I get it right? Squidgety on the old YouTubes. G'day, hello, and always. But thank you, Val. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. So technically, with exobiology or geology, anything is blue. The item could be there. So whether it's bacteria or whatever, it could be anywhere in that blue color. However, we have to come to the conclusion that some species do prefer certain types of terrain. So some species will only be found pretty much in the mountains or on the plains, etc. So, but yeah. Can you switch plants on approach? Only while you're in orbit, like that. So I'm in orbit here, so I can switch. Yeah. Once you get into glide, below a certain altitude, it won't watch. There you go. So about 25 kilometers, it will switch off. Aye. As long, I think it's around about 25 kilometers, you can still go into DSS mode and switch. Once you get out of DSS mode, or like this now you can't switch. Now you're fixed. You have to go back up go to the next filter and then come back down again. So now we're going down to the old planet's surface. Oh, I appreciate the biddies, much appreciated. Matches at nearly 3 years of sub, which is awesome. So there's a biological there. So that's a bio, and you can, if you put your HUD over it like that with the composition scanner out, it will highlight it, and then you can do a comp scan on it. So then you land, you disembark. They need to be in the Artemis suit, which has a genetic sampler. Yeah, looks like the ship. Oh, this other thing they've updated is the external camera mode. Way better than it ever used to be. You actually now get a real sort of sense of how big ships are. Oh, cool. So right click it, use the secondary fire mode, and you send out a pulse which shows any biologicals within range. You then sample it, hold the mouse button down, or the fire button, whatever you're using. That takes sample 1.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
My second big hand screen arrives and say, oh, nice one, buddy, nice one. Oh, awesome sauce. Yes. So if you look at the top of the screen there, it says 18 meters. Yeah, right at the very top in the middle. That's how far I am from that sample. So as I get closer to it, it changes. So I have to go, in this case, 500 meters from this spot here in any direction, 360 degrees, and find another sample. And then I have to be 500 meters from both sample 1 and sample 2. I know, yeah. Well, it's super cruise, it's ablation. It also affects your hole temperature as well. So I need to fly another 500 meters from here before I can take another sample of that particular species. But you can only take one, you can only do one species at a time. So if there's 4 or 5 around, you have to do one, then do the second, then do the third and stuff. So there's another one there. A hazel. Will tell me if no, it's not. No, outside the camp away, so and here might be though.
You are outside the first sample range.
I can take another one. But if you just sat in super cruise at zero throttle at 30 meters per second, it will still weather. I don't know if speed makes a difference. That could take sample 2. Hazel, I don't know. Oh, yes I do. So when I first did voice attack and I was using the old TTS, I was using Microsoft's one of Microsoft's ones, called Microsoft Hazel, because that's all I had. And then I bought the Ivona voice, which was British Amy, but because I'd already used Hazel, I just kept calling her Hazel. That's why. So now I've got 2 samples. I can then take a third. I just find it's easier to fly in a straight line, so you know that they're always behind you. You don't have to. You can fly, in a triangle if you wanted to.
You are outside the second sample range.
That's bacteria there. That's not really worth it. It's only worth about 1 million credits, so I can't be bothered with that one. If you find if I have trouble finding one, what I can do, I can go to the external camera mode, use a little drone, you see, just move around. There's a couple over there, but that'd be maybe a bit of a pain. There's some up there. Okay. That's how Hazel came up around. So. Looking to build localized AIS in my PC, kind of like Java for Iron Man. That way it won't be destroyed with the world and still not IPs. Okay. Go for it, go for it. Welcome back. Don't apologise, boys. Wait, nothing to apologise for. Yeah. But good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we're done. That's it. They've taken one sample, which netted me 19 million credits. Well, it would do if I sell it. So, which I will do at some point. That's it. That's exobiology in a nutshell. I'm going to go to the next planet, which is B3. I think B3. On there. Hopefully you've got lots of solar panels to run all that, because yeah, it means leaving stuff on all the time. Well, I can't say I blame her. I mean, I don't like the idea of having something listening to me 24/7, even if it was a local LLM. You know, when people who've got the Alexas and Amazon thingamajiggies, the Google Home and whatnot, the fact that it's listening to you 24/7, even on private conversations, it may not be doing anything, but it's still listening. And at the end of the day, you know, if that information was being recorded and transmitted, well, no, exactly, yeah. Well, until it evolves, it takes over. So yeah, I'd never want to have something like, you know, Google Home or whatever listening 24/7. It's like, my friend, you something good, and you, my friend. Is that about right? Boris? I haven't used a translator. I've just guessed that from what you said. Cosy. Tu amica mio. Cosy. Et tu, Brutus. Right, will it be bacterium or will it be stratum? And even in the UK, only one participant needs to consent to recorded conversations, but yeah. Okay, so. Okay. I was close. I was going by context more than anything. It's stratum, you see. Sure, we have a stratum. Grazie. Well, I am working on a new album as well, a new rock album. I had a cool idea for an image. I'm working on that. Getting there, slowly but surely. At the moment, it's just pattern recognition. So if I see a word, like you know, et tu, I know that's and you, as it were. Maya's correct. Amica is for females. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing about in British language. We don't have like the male and the feminine. You know, friend is friend, whether you're a male friend or a female friend. Friend is just friend. So, you know, so soon my friend, you know, and you know. Because French does that as well, has a male and a female, doesn't it? You know, so it makes it more complicated, doesn't it? Yeah, British language. Yeah. What do you mean British language like that? English, mate. English. But they refer to gender and items to some degree. AC. Good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? But we don't have, you know, with French you have le and la, don't you? You know. Well, yeah, but you know, but that's not, you know, part of the language structure, as it were. You would say, you know. You don't have feminine items or male items like you do in other languages, is what I'm saying. Ships are only considered female by tradition. And in German, you have a neutral. There you go. Yeah. So yeah. Over half languages have no masculine and feminine words. There you go. It's weird. More stratum tectonicae. The language is just a weird full stop. How they evolved over the millennia. How one language influences another language and vice versa. Did they really? Cool. Even better. Like, woohoo. Language is just odd. I still need to fix that because there's that little gap on the right hand side which is annoying me. People often get confused here on Twitch because this is actually my wife's account and it still has her profile picture. Oh, does it really? Okay. I didn't even notice this. Didn't even notice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Does your wife know you use her Twitch account then? She go, these weird people unfollowing. Unfollow. Okay, so why is that not doing that then? Okay, I'm going to log out to the menu for 2 secs. I'm going to back in again. Because, things aren't doing the things the way they should be doing them. Oh, check profile picture, so it's mine on here. Yeah. Well, Hatch uses them on the old, the brig. When you get putting the brig on Hatch's stream, it shows you your Twitch profile picture, so... Yeah, I know, checking me there, so... I just want to try something quick. There you go, that should do it now. It wasn't doing something it should have been doing earlier. I run voice attack late, maybe. Yeah, that's what it was. Should run voice attack first, so it knows it's... Yeah. There you go, that's working properly. Cool. Hey, Zippy's in the house. Good morning, good day. Hello, how are yous? How be Zippy today? Are you wells? That works an older term of affection, females to others and youngers in common. Oh, okay. I don't either. I don't. Unless someone actually it comes out in conversation, it makes no difference really at the end of the day, does it? You know, talk to a human being, and that's all that matters. Whether that person is a good person or a bad person in my book. Right, another tectonic eye, please. Do my profile pic using the old Battlefield website. And like, oh, okay, cool.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800
Exactly,
credits.
yes, indeed. Judge them on their actions and their words, etc. I'm working on a new album. I come up with an idea for it the other day. Alright, love. Pet. How do's. Yes, dear. Does she hear me?
You have left the first
So you do that quite a lot
range.
then, do you? Yes, dear. Don't call me dear. Sorry, dear. Yeah, and some of the Yorkshire terms of affection, like pet, love, petal, and stuff like that. Apparently, you know, are a bit of a no-no now. You can't call someone, you know, all right, pet, all right, love, how do's, how do petal. You know, it's a sign of affection, you know, just between people. But oh, you can't say that now. That's offensive. Oh, fuck off. I know, right? I know. When there's a certain swear word that begins with a C and ends in a T that people use as a sign
You
of
have left
affection.
the second sample range.
No, indeed, offence is taken, not given. Indeed, yes. Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. Yeah. I say that if it's an older term that's still valid. Yeah, no, right, exactly. I don't know if it's just Londoners, but you know, there's certain people just, oh, you can't call me that. Okay. Over the hills, friendlies in Ayup. I'm very laughing Yorkshire here. Ayup. Yeah. Ayup pet. The meerkat. AA. Or AA. Howdy, g'day. We've done another Tectonicus. That's another 19 million. Darksman, g'day, dude. Hello, nerd. How are yous? Hubbies, hubbies, hubbies. Oh, it'd be Friday. Well spotted, but it'd be Friday. What gave it away? The calendar? Sorry, being a bit next. I'll be one of those moods, I think. One of those moods. Oh, Mr. G, I hear you've got a new addition to the Mix It Up plugin. Is that the one that runs on Observatory Core by any chance? I know Hatch is doing some testing for it. I'm sure you're listening or you're lurking. Or do I have to use the magic code phrase? Yeah, okay, mix it up to cool, awesome source. It can read events from the journal files by all accounts. Or certain events anyway, maybe. Is that for Hatch's power play stuff, for tracking, etc.? The fact that my energy is below 0 is enough for me to not look at the calendar. Gotcha. Well, hopefully got a nice, relaxing weekend planned. 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. Wow. But basically, what Observatory does, it just provides a way to shove it to MIU. And then once he's got the variables, he can then do what he wants with it using a bit of CSS and HTML and stuff, I'm guessing. Clever. Awesomes. Got some stuff in the garden that I want to need to out. Well, yeah, I've got stuff to do in the garden which I don't want to do, but I'm going to have to do because I've actually kind of made myself have to do it. So we need to clean out most of the gutters. Good luck with that. I pay someone to do that. Got to go that myself. Right, bug all in that one. Yes. What are you doing in the VA or anyway, but it's maybe slightly simpler. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I'm using C# scripts to do all the calculations based upon your massively wonderful exploration formula. Oh, and in case you didn't realise, the wonderful national treasure, Sir David Attenborough, is now 100 years old. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. As a sit-down meeting as opposed to a stand-up meeting? Are there no such things? Oh, talk about potholes, Eniac. Okay. He is a national treasure, yes. You could even say he might even be an international treasure, maybe. He's ours, you can't have him. And tonight on BBC One, I believe it's BBC One, let me just double check the TV guide. Bow. Tonight on BBC One, I'm sure it's BBC One. That's BBC One. Yeah, tonight at 8:30 on BBC One, David Attenborough's 100 years on planet Earth. A celebration from the Royal Albert Hall of his life. So, everyone's good. Yes, everyone's good. Yes, everyone's good. So that's at 8:30 on BBC One tonight, if anyone's interested in watching. The Predator. Oh, so that's the relay. Oh, another energy system. Bow. Right, what's the helium ratio on this boxel? And after a certain a person here, she'll go Billy. Okay, so the helium ratio is 25.6 to 26.0, but the average system value is just under 4 million. So while the average system ratio is good, I'm going to keep going. because I have to ignore the first Earthlights that triggered the boxel, right? This is a 1 in 42 average so far. So it's getting up there. It's getting up there. But you know, they might find another one. I found 3 so far in total. I found 3 Earthlights, 2 in one system, 1 in another, so. But while it makes me money, I'm happy chappy. Whee! But I don't fall down. I'm getting some vibes. Beauty music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Bring it, DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. Oh, Stream Streak. Who's that? Who got the Stream Streak? I missed out who that was. Yeah. That's Toe. Hey, welcome, buddy. 160. Woohoo! Lovely job. Cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Alright. Let's go take this thing. Come just at the right time, buddy. We found it. And it's raining light. It's raining light. Let's go, can't you see? It's worth the free. Oh, we've come so far, we've come so far. This happens every time I fight an Earthlight Val. So this is usual, this is normal. Yeah. Yeah. Earthlight number 4. Of mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Right, what do we need to actually go and do now? Oh, quite quickly we need to do it. Okay, so we need to go 4, 5, 6 and 7 and then 2 and 3. Okay. Oh, do the whole system. Do the whole system. Now we're rocking, now we're free. This earth like once belongs to me. Yo, let's fly away with me. Well, it's a brand new day. But thank you for the stream streak there, so. Alexa had one this morning as well, didn't she? The lovely Alexa had 160 stream streak this morning. Yeah. There we go. That's another Earthlight. Just when I needed it most. Right, so what's that done to me average then? So I've had, what's that, a 1 in 22 then? A 1 in 22 average? That's awesome, isn't it? No, correct, yes. Did I? Oopsies. Sorry. You entered the Twitch gods, yes. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Oopsies. So yes, that's a 1 in 22 average now. Get in. And I'll be mapping the whole system here because there's so many things to map. How you doing, Toad? How are you this morning? Hope you're back and that's not too bad. But good day. Welcome, nice to see you. You're nice. How's your week off been? Have you had things to do? Have you kept yourself occupied? How far away is the other one? Okay, not too far actually. It might be. By Alice at least anyway, so. A BBC revamping OBS stuff. Ooh, okay. Cool. I don't know how I can tell. Analytics maybe.
As the rite begins, I hesitate. A voice inside the silence calls. A dream I lost walls. It speaks in riddles, it sings in flame.
Don't know if it shows me anywhere on Twitch.
I am the veil I can't recall. The step before the dreamer falls. Between the breath and what must break. The veil grows thick, I stay awake.
It shows me anywhere. It might be on this side, I don't know.
Don't call
At
me
least I
that.
know OBS. What do you need to learn? Because there's not a lot to it, on to be honest.
I want
One thing I would suggest, if you are going to do the streaming, is get some sort of virtual audio cables, VAC or voice meter or something like that, so you can have different audio going through different channels. So, for example, I've got the game audio going through virtual audio cable. I've got Winamp going through virtual audio cable A, and I've got words on stream going through virtual audio cable B. Well, I can go through that if you want one day, one evening or something. Well, me and Hatch mix it up, which is a really cool bot. It can do an awful lot of things, but it does require a little bit of effort. But me and that use mix it up. I know OP uses Firebot or something. It's Fireblade bot or something. I think it's so. But I'll definitely get you some sort of virtual audio cables to do. Morning, Mr. and Mrs. David, and woof woof to the max. How I love to see love this. Is that way you can control the audio? Yeah. So mix it up. It has its own audio feed through OBS. Just a page to really just say stop bot attack. Oh, Seribot. You want Seribot then, Liz? Yeah, you want Seribot. If you go on my channel, if you expand the community bit at the top right hand corner, there under moderators it says Seribot. If you go to that channel, it explains how to sign up for it, and it's all free, and it just kills bots dead. Brilliant. I would highly recommend Seribot. You don't need many bells and whistles, dude. No. There you go. Cheers, Tony. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. If you want to stream, are you going to be streaming copyrighted music by any chance? Because on OBS, when you go into the settings, on the output bit, there's an option for is it on the output bit? Is it on that bit? Or is it on video? I think it's on output. I think it is under audio. There's a way of setting up a second stream as a channel, as it were, so that the music track won't go to the VOD. You see how it makes, yeah. Not sure stream copyright stuff a lot, but yeah, no, indeed, yeah. So, because all the music on is my music, it doesn't matter. It's all my stuff, yeah. All the stuff I've created, so I own the copyright to it. But it's under. I might not be. No, let me have a look on the other OBS because it'll be easier to show on there. Don't you have to pay for Pretzel though? You don't have to pay for Pretzel. Hey, if you want to use some of mine, you could use mine if you want. I don't mind. All the instrumental stuff. Only for one aspect of it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, go. Yeah. So on the output settings, if you put advanced mode on streaming, it's got Twitch VOD track. So if you enable that, you can then tell whichever track you want it to be the VOD track. Yeah. So if you don't have so you have your microphone on track 2, for example, that'll be the track that goes on the VODs with Twitch. So you'd put your music track on, say, track 3, for example. But if but only one VOD track can be selected. You can only have one track. Yeah. So what you might do is on the audio, for example, you might have track 1 be game audio and your mic, yeah, and then track 2 would be the music. So track 1 would go on the VODs and track 2 wouldn't. Bow, boom, ba, 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 da, ba, bow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. So it makes sense. So yeah. So yeah, you could use that. You could use pretzel if you don't mind the ad every so often. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, you can keep it very simple. You don't have to make it lots of complicated. Well, what pretzel? I don't know. I've never listened. I don't know if Hatch uses pretzel or not, or does he? I don't know the other sound one, the epileptic sound one. I don't know which one Hatch uses. Epidemic sounds, I think, is what Hatch uses. I think I can't remember. Or you talk about my music. There you go. So yeah, if you wanted to use any of the instrumental stuff of mine, you're more than welcome to. Just give me a credit back to Spotify somewhere, or whatever, or YouTube somewhere. Just give me a credit. We've done 1 and 3, haven't we? We've done 1. Yep, we've done 3. Yep. And do 4. More than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. I'm on Spotify, YouTube, Amazon, iTunes. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Ba 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 boom ba 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 da ba ba. Right, while we're doing this, I don't know what you haven't seen, Boris. There's the old garden pics. So that there, Boris, was the tomato plant I planted 26th of April. About 26th of April that went in. That was 26th of April that thing went in, right? It had no flowers on it at the time. There was no flowers. Because flowers equal fruit. Yeah? Okay, so you saw those ones. Okay, right. So, this is from the 4th of May. Oh, I break time up on it. Boop, boop. That's from the 4th of May. This is the 6th of May. That's the big plant. And that's one of the other plants of one of the other tomato plants in there, yeah? There's 16 or something on there. There's 16 flowers you can count. 16 on that one. And then this is yesterday's. That's a strawberry. I've got a strawberry plant there. That's in a tub. I have those to plant. Black currants, blackberries and raspberries to plant. And this is from this morning. I know, right? I know. That's the big plant. That's the other plant, which is now... that's the one with all 16 on it. And that's the another one. I know, right? I know. Oh, and I've also have 3 new cucumber plants, which are in the bathroom at the moment. I'm keeping them indoors over for the next week or two. A good gin, really? What, out of tomatoes? Tomato gin? What? Eh? Tomato gin? Well, is that a thing, tomato gin? I know you can make... oh, you talk about the berries. You talk about the berries. The raspberries and stuff. Oh, yeah, the blackberry, raspberry and blackcurrant, yeah, so... And I had a word with the very, very lovely T, the English adventurer, who's got his own allotment. And his allotment on YouTube. It's worth a watch. Like Snow Blackberry Genevieve. Oh, do you really? Okay. Nice. I'm not into drink though. I'm not into booze. So yeah, we've got 3 new cucumber plants as well yesterday, which are in the bathroom because the bathroom gets lots of sunlight in the morning and during the day, and it's warm overnight. So and what I've done now is I've shut the door, shut the window, to let the heat build up in it. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. So the blackberry is chili gin works. Okay, wow. The blackberry is a summer fruit. It's a summer fruit. But I had a word with the very, very lovely T, the English adventurer, and he gave me his advice of where I should plant the 3 berries. Which means I'm going to have to move the rosemary and one of the lavenders, dig all that over. I'm going to get rid of the shrub. And the blackberry's going to go with the shrubberies, and then the raspberry is going to go where the rosemary is, and the blackcurrant's going to go where the lavender is. We're going to have to do a lot of work out there. Have you really? Oh, okay. Now, I'm not expecting to get a huge crop off of them, especially this year. But maybe next year. Is it break time yet? All right, I'm going to go make a quickie cup of tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Don't go far, Pete. I need to carry on this conversation. Oh.
Come, but I won't stay. I'll jump out quick.
I've returned. You have slow bushes. Nice. Cool. Ooh. So yeah, I've got the cucumbers in the bathroom on a tray, and I'm going to keep the windows shut during the day, and the door shut in there. So it basically, I've turned it into. Thank you, Patches. I've turned it into a little greenhouse. I'll put the thermostat in, the thermometer in at the moment to see what sort of temperature it goes up to. And I'm watering them every morning. Not a huge amount, just to keep the soil moist. And we'll see if I can keep them alive this time. But, I'm going to have to get rid of the shrub first. Get that out of the way. Once the shrub's gone, I can clear that ground and prepare that bit by the wall. And once I've got that done, I can then move the rosemary and the lavender over there, which then means I can then dig over the raised bed and prepare that for the berries. They'll be fine in their tubs for the time being, as long as they'll grow. Be very fine. Oh, in a bit. Enjoying that, buddy. Enjoying that. Catch you later. Yeah, so we'll go from there. But my thought is maybe next year. I don't know if I'll get enough of a crop, but maybe I can make some jam. Now, my dad said it'll be expensive because you need a lot of sugar. But I don't know. I can make my own raspberry jam, blackcurrant jam, and blackberry jam. Depends how much. I don't know what yield they'll give. I really don't know what yield they'll give. So, no idea, Bruce. No idea. The great thing about the berries is they will come back every year. The blackberries, they're a summer fruit rather than an autumn fruit. I don't know about the other two. They're good for the bees as well. All good for the bees. Bees. So yeah. So I'm going to be busy in the garden. Junks is in the house. Good morning, Junks. Hello, and is it really cool? The other thing is I'm gonna see if I can get a compost bin. I had a word with the lovely Mr. English Adventurer, and he said, "Yeah, get a compost bin because you can use it as mulch, and also when you dig things over, you can put that into it as well." So on my throne list, I think that works. I'll put it on my gardening bits if anyone's interested in dropping a few pennies in, maybe, possibly. If you do, if you don't, you don't. But yeah, so it's a rotary one. It's a rotary one, so you can turn it around so it aerates it and whatnot. So I've read 75 browns, 25 degrees or something like that. I think it is. So but the hedge cuttings can go in there because that's green and brown. That's leafy and twigs. I've got a big shrub that I can get rid of as well, Junks, that can go in there. Plus the grass cuts can go in there. Plus any weeds can go in it. Newspaper, cardboard to help it break down. So, well, I've got a hedge in the front garden, which I get trimmed regularly. Amazon parcels, yeah. Well, oh, the cardboard boxes here, obviously, Now, the question is, most cardboard now has biodegradable ink, doesn't it? That can all go in there. But you need to tear it up, though, don't you? How fine, though, how much do you have to cut stuff up, is the question. Does it have to be, like, cut up quite thin, quite small, or can it be quite big, chuck it in there? But you can't put food in there. That's the other thing. Unless you've got a hot composting bin, you can't put food in there, like meat. You can put like vegetables and whatnot and fruit. Yeah, the blade off. Okay, but if you've got printed cardboard, no. Okay. Well, the one I was looking at. Hang on. This is the one I was looking at. That tin set's a good one. We have a called. Yeah, I haven't got room for that, dude. I haven't got room. I haven't got room for that. My God ain't big. My God is small. Semi-terraced housing, dude. That's one I was looking at. And T said, that's a good one. T said, good. The T said likes that. Oh, really? Okay. Have you tried ammonia? Have you tried pissing in it? Yeah, we don't have chickens. He said, have chickens, you see. Well, yeah. And dinner. Yeah, roast dinners. So... I had a bit of a chat with the English adventurist, and he said, "Yep, that was good." So that's what I put on my throne list. So we've got blackberry cane, because I didn't realise they're called canes. They are. Using like poo, you need to let it sit so it comes in my compost. But yeah, but I won't be using any poo, will I? So. I'll just empty it, mix it with a fork, make it damp, and put it back in. But apparently, you can use watered down urine on your old compost as well. Dilute urine. To help with the nitrogen and stuff. But the good thing about it is you can just rotate it, so you don't have to fork it. Yeah. I don't know how full you can have it. It made it so there will be some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Harry King, as it would be in the old Terry Pratchett's books. They'll take your urine and your feces away in buckets every morning. Harry King of the Golden River. It was also used for tanning as well, tanning leather, if I remember correctly as well. But tanning was all built outside of the towns because it smelled horrifically bad. I don't know if it's still the case, but I'm sure I watched something years ago about leather working in Morocco. I think it was Morocco. It's this grey leather they produce, and it's basically they use guano, bat and bird poo, whatever, in the process of tanning the leather. There's a certain effect on it. It makes it very supple or whatever. There's the Earth like, well, yay. Typical possibly means that Timu lot work commodity only cost 3 for £2. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't. Timu. I wouldn't trust Timu as far as I could throw them. I mean, the lovely Commander Dan put a Timu Tupperware tub in the microwave and it melted, which is not good. No, I mean, it's just that thing. It's just you put it in, you let it sit. It's got aeration. It's got you can rotate it around so it mixes it all up. That's what I want. I want something I don't have to worry about. I want minimum effort, maximum results. I want a max me garden, you see. And most people won't do a worm bin. No, most people won't do a worm bin. No. That is the most thing. That thing I linked. What is mostly what I'll get. I know my mate did a worm bin. My mate Richie did a worm bin. I'll just put the compost, the grass cuttings, weeds, bits of cardboard, that sort of stuff in there, hedge clippings. I'll bung that in there. I know you can't put all grass cuttings in there because it goes slimy. You need a mix of stuff. Done 5, I've done 4, yeah, done 2, done 1, done 3, yeah, so 5 is the last one. I need to go do the 2s. Ba 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 ba. So if I'm going to do tomatoes next year, Barry Allen, it's Barry Allen, not that one. If I want to do tomatoes next year, I'm going to have to obviously plant new tomatoes. So rather than go buy, compost from the garden centre, if I've got my own compost, yeah. So here's the question, right? Here's the question. Say I get a nice load of compost by the end of the year, all right? Can I leave it in the compost bin, or do I have to bag it up or something? It'll keep over the winter, as long as you keep it dry. It'll be fine over winter, won't it? What, leave it in the compost bin? Okay. I just want to give it a rotation once every so often. Ethan Hawke. White breaks in the bed. Okay. Okay, cool. Because if I'm going to grow tomatoes next year, what I'll do is, when the tomato crop finishes this year, I'll take a tomato off of each one, take out the seeds, wash them, dry them, and then put them into a sealed pot. And then I can then plant them in, next year to grow them seeds. And then I can then plant them in the garden using my own compost. That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? I don't know if you hear what I said, Jugs. I've got 3 cucumber plants in the bathroom at the moment. Which is psychedelic pot band, blossom toast from known as the Barry and the Allens. I don't know. But I've got 3 new cucumber plants which I'm keeping indoors at the moment. They're in the bathroom on the windows ledge, getting lots of sun. And I'm going to keep the door shut during the day, and at night get the temperature in there up. No, they didn't. None of the 2 I had never survived. They died. They both died. The Ingos, never heard of them. Yeah. Well, what I've got some short garden sticks. So for the time being, I'll keep them inside until the overnight gets warmer. And then what I'll do is I'll plant them in that same tub, and I'll put the garden sticks around them to make like a square. that goes up above them, and then what I can then do is I can get an old towel, drape that over the whole thing, and then cover the whole tub with a bin bag overnight. And when I go out in the morning, take that off, so it gets the sunlight until it gets warm. Because once it gets like about 15, 16 degrees, before I went outside, yeah, but I don't have the time or the room to do it myself. Do that's the thing. See, but my tomatoes are going great. The tomato plants, well, I was given 3 tomato plants, and so yeah, but the tomato plants are going well good. I've got to have so many of the bloody things. Talk to the devil. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. So, there you go. There's his link to his YouTube page. So, I've got strawberries as well. Now I've got strawberries. What's it? Cool. Awesome sauce. I have a strawberry plant as well. Now, apparently, you need to water the crown of the strawberry plant, which is the base, I guess, above the soil. But I'm watering the strawberries every morning. But I thought, yeah, if I keep the cucumbers in the bathroom where it gets lots of sunlight and lots of warmth, for maybe till the end of May, then I can plant them outside. Someone likes windrows. Who likes windrows? I'll be playing windrows tomorrow. Oh, need to drink my tea. Is it drinkable yet? No, it's still too hot. Oh, tea does. Okay. I like windrows. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I'll be streaming it tomorrow, so... You got the dodo badge. Ooh, nice one. I've got that as well for killing all the blue dodos, the azure dodos. Yeah, I thought if I keep the cucumber plants inside in the warm till the end of May, water them every morning, not a huge amount, and then I can then plant them at the end of May, and they should be fine. And I can say just cover them overnight with the bin bag, just to keep the wind and the cold off, as it were, and they should be fine. Shouldn't they? They should grow nicely. I'll redo my tomatoes as well, from seeds. So give that experiment another go. They got to put about yeah. But do you have a greenhouse, Mr. Junks? Do you have a greenhouse? If you've got a greenhouse, then you're fine, because you can keep that'll be warmer. And it might be easier to keep things, fleeced up and whatnot. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Ooh. So, Mr. Teaser, when is your next allotment video coming? Yeah, Junks is in. He's up Nottingham area. He's Junks. He's middle of the country type of thing. He's not in them. Yeah, Junks is in Nottingham area. Put in all my shed or coal frames. Oh, okay. I don't have room in my shed. I thought you were near that area. I didn't want to say exactly where you were. I don't know exactly where, but I know, roughly. I thought that was up where you were. Northampton? Is that? Oh, okay. Well, am I getting confused? I don't know. Northampton. I don't know. I don't know geography. I'm a streamer. Leave me alone. Right, it's in Northampton. It became with an N. Leave me alone. Don't pick on me. Your south side better weather. Yeah. What I think of doing is I'll cut down that shrub and get rid of it, and I can then move, once I've sorted that over, I can then move the rosemary and the lavender over to that side, and then put the blackberry in where that was, and then, yeah, so. It's illegal. Right, we've done everything. We've done it all now. Oh, we need to do number 3. Number 3 is the last one. 3 is the last one. 3 is the last one. 3 is the magic number. 3 is the magic number. You can grow vegetables up north. People do. But the flowers on the tomato plants, oh, they're go mad. Oh, okay, awesome, dude, awesome. I mentioned it to my dad, and he said, oh, he'll give you a watch, so... But this is from this morning. I don't know if you saw this, T. That's from this morning. So that's the other day, they were barely showing, so... I know, I know. There's 16 or so I counted on that one. 16. Good enough gamer. G'day, TT. Not too bad, dude. I'm a bit tired, but you know, I will lurk while I might have time to chat more later. Well, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Enjoy the food, and if we catch you later, we don't, and if we do, we do. But either way, have a great day and have an awesome weekend. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. What is it? I don't grow them. Oh, really? Okay, I do. I grow them. Got 3 different varieties. I've got a Shirley, 2 tumblers, and I can't remember what the other one is. On one of them, the one which is more of like a ground tomato, as it were, I was told to pick the little shoots out between the stems. Why do you do that? You're not sad, dude. You're just interested in different things, that's all. Why do you pull those little shoots out between? No one didn't tell me why. So... Saves on energy. Ah, okay. So it gives it more energy towards the actual fruiting and flowering, as it were. That's why when certain plants you stop them from flowering, because it puts more the energy into other bits of the plant. Oh, okay, cool. I guess there was a reason. I just didn't know what it was, but that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So. Okay, cool. One of the tumbler ones that I've got, apparently they don't do that, but if I see them, I'll pull them. Yeah, indeed, yeah. So, when you say just cut the tops off, you mean? How is that about getting votes? I've got no idea. Just so you know, I don't normally do the politics around here, all right? Because you know what they can be like. They can be rather contentious. I mean, Labour. Oh. Right, so I should have done everything in here now. Let's have a quick look. Then we go to fruiting. Yeah, okay. We need to do 1A. I've done 1A. 1A. There you go. I've got to do that. Okay. But hopefully my what I've got planned for the cucumbers will work. Hopefully that worked nicely. Just giving them, you know, a small amount of water, not a small amount. Oh, Tiger, cheers for the follow. Nice one, Tiger Kidoki. Well, cheers for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Look if I want chat if I feel like it. But welcome, good day, and otherwise. So yeah, just giving them, you know, water just to keep the soil moist. Plus, which when I have a shower in the morning, I'll let all the steam from the shower go into the other room, into the toilet. So it gets a bit warm and moist in there as well. So, which I thought was quite a cool idea. It kept the humidity up. I have my own card game tee. I don't know if you've seen it. If you do !! draw card, it's still in beta at the moment. They're still working on it, so they still make images. Made by the wonderfully talented Spinal. Amphibian game. So there's toads, frogs, salamanders, and oxalotls to do. I blatantly nicked the idea of Hatch and just tweaked it into my own to suit me, to fit me and whatnot. So there will be a leaderboards and everything else, day leaderboards and overall leaderboards and stuff. So yeah, so I need the idea of a patch, you know, pure and simple. Just adapted it to suit moi. Greetings, I just got back into reading Odyssey. Oh, nice. Trying on for exploration, build my Caspian for deep space. That is exactly what I am doing now. Yes, exactly. Although I'm in the Mandalay, but the principle is the same. Oh, did you? Nice. Cool beans. Well done. Yeah, so I'm currently doing the exploration. If you want help with the exobio, I can show you how to do that. Missed one. Let's just try that there, see what happens. The only thing you really explore on foot is for exobiology. Yeah. But if you walk around on plants and stuff if you want to, but it's really just exobiology you do on foot, out in the void anyway. So if you have questions, please do ask. I might get it. I mean, I've got all the arcs for it, don't you? So I've got nearly 96, well, over 96,000 arcs for it. So. Got my racing, nice. Ooh, okay. Right, well, if you are going to do it, what I would recommend is you want to get obviously the Guardian frameshift booster, yeah, which is easy to get. I've got a video on my YouTube how to do it, and you want to get this one. It's a pre-engineered V1 SEO drive. But it does require you to go to the Titan cloud and get a Titan drive component and several propulsion elements. And let's give the link for the V1 FSD.
You lazy bastard.
There you go. That'll explain how to get it, etc. So what you need for it. It's well worth it. It is so worth it. It's worth the effort. And if on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, there's a video there of how to do the Guardian ruins to get the old FSD unlock. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. YouTube at Fiery Toad. So there you go. Yeah. If you get questions, please do ask. If I find exobios, I'll do one to show you how it works. Yeah, but you will need your Artemis suit. You will need an Artemis suit. Oh, excuse the mamma mia. Nice one, nice one. Now you don't need to upgrade it. You can do it with just a grade 1 Artemis suit. I'll show you mine. That's mine. Now I've upgraded it, so I've got reduced tool battery consumption, improved battery capacity, increased sprint duration, and improved jump assist. But you don't need those. You don't need them. Invariably, I will land on the bio, get out, sample it, get back in again. I don't typically use the SRV to go around and find them because it's far more efficient to do it in the ship and actually look through them right from the ship. Land as close as you can, get out, scan, and get back in again. Sometimes I'll run around if they're close enough, you know, if they're within the 100 metres or 150 metre range. Yeah. But don't think you have to upgrade it because you don't. It doesn't make it, it doesn't give you ability to scan more samples currently. Well, that would be nice if it did. I count every heartbeat that never align. Each one a question, the answers decline. So I tried, could not manage the SRV effectively. Yeah, at least that's it. The thing is, the exobiology has been designed to be done on foot. The SRV has no way of detecting exobios, nor does the ship. The only way you can detect exobios is either using your eyeballs or using the genetic sampler to send out the pulse. I haven't done the salamanders yet, so that's nothing. There's only 2 and 3 now I need to do. But if you use the external camera as well, you can use that little drone. You can fly around and zoom in and whatnot to see things that you can't necessarily from where you are on the ship. Like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom. I remember the step, but not where it led. Dude. I carry them still. A dance with no end. A silence to fill. The song starts again, but never the same. Ba 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 ba. Now I dance alone where the shadows remain. Yeah. That's the only 2 things I want to do, A2 and A3. Now, if you land on a planet, Tiger, that no one's ever been to before, and you get out on foot, you'll get a first footfall credit. But it doesn't have any credit value, it doesn't have any monetary value. It's just literally, you get a tag on the planet to say you're the first person to set foot on it. it's an instant thing that says you're the first person there, right? But it doesn't have any credit value, doesn't mean anything other than you're the first player. If you collect an exobio sample and you're the first player to sell that sample from that particular location, you get a first log credit, which gives you a 4 times bonus on the base amount. If you get a back tier which is worth 1 million credits and you're the first player to sell that particular sample, you'll end up getting 5 million, which is a nice little bonus. I'm in the Milky Way. I'm in the Milky Way. I'm in our galaxy, the Milky Way. So there's Sol down there. Sagittarius A stars there, and I'm there. I'm heading that direction over there, and then going out to the outer rim. I'm relatively near the core, but these systems have never been visited before. I'm the first player to ever visit these systems. Or at least no one's sold the data for it yet, anyway. So the thing is, you can go out exploring, and as of November last year, the player base had only explored 0.0653% of the galaxy out of 400 billion or so star systems. So we haven't even hit 0.1% of the galaxy. So pretty much everywhere you go outside of the bubble on Cologne, etc., will be unexplored. So there's a very good chance I'm the first player to ever come into the system, and quite possibly the only player to ever come into the system. But until someone sells the data, it will show as unexplored. As soon as someone sells the data, when you jump into the system, it will give you a basic system map, but it won't be filled in. So there's a very good chance that they'll never come here again. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, if you go outside of the bubble, you'll find more undiscovered systems. I'll show you something now. Let me just finish doing this. Right, this is a website called edastro.com. Why is it not showing it? There we go. So edastro.com. This is the interactive map. So you can see on here, this shows where all the players have been around the galaxy. So the higher, the brighter the colour, the red is high intensity. Black is nobody's been there. Yeah, so it goes way. So blue, very little people. Red, there's a huge amount of people. You can see, that's the bubble. That's Colonia. That's Sagittarius A star. It could be Twitch, maybe. Everything looks tickety boom from my side. It could just be Twitch being Twitch. I'm not buffering for me. You can see where people have been. That's the sector locked areas for the Thargoids. And you can see like the arms, between the arms and stuff. People have drawn on the map. These are all things that people have drawn on the map, which is awesome. There's more sector locked areas over there you can't get to. Pause and unpause maybe. So you can see where people have been. If we go into not that one, yeah, that one, and then we want to do which one? Inhabited systems. There you go. You can see here all the purple is where people are systems where people are colonized. So that's the bubble. People have gone down there. They're going down there. They're going over there. They spread over there. They spread over there. They're going up that way towards Colonia. Yeah. That's where people have been. You can use this to give you an idea of where people want, where to go if you want to go exploring. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool site. But you have to come back to this. Yes, you do. Yes. So, well, technically, you have to, there are fleet carriers around. Hang on, I'll show you again. There are fleet carriers scattered around the map by a group called the DSSA, Deep Space. Was it Deep Space Support Agency? I think it is. I can't remember now. But there's also some others out there from the another group out there who've done it as well. Hang on, let me show you. So we go onto there and we go to the filter. If you go down, you've got DSSA carriers, Star carriers, Oasis carriers, IGAU carriers, Pioneer carriers. So if we just do that one, for example, the DSSAs, all these spots here is a fleet carrier. You click it, it'll pop up with information about it. It tells you what it's got: repair, refuel, armory, shipyard outfitting, universal cartographic. So if you could go there, you could sell your exploration data to there. Fish genomics is for exobio data. However, if you sell your exploration data to a fleet carrier, you will lose 25% of its value. You only gain 75% of the value. As I don't know if they've changed it, but with fish genomics you get 100, you keep 100%. Although I should have done the same thing. But that's the downside to send to a fleet carrier. You lose 25% of your universal class of benefit data for exploration. If you send it at a station, you don't lose it. Now, there is a station at Explorers Anchorage, and also another station out far rim. So, but you don't have to sell it. I mean, I haven't sold my exploration data, and I've been out of 71 days. I've got around about 23 billion credits worth on me of exploration data, and I haven't sold it yet. So. All right, okay, we've got to do our first of our lemon online game.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Will it be lemon? Will it be lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
And I do have a new supply of lemons and limes. Yeah. I went to see Mum and Dad yesterday, and my mum said, "Oh, there's something in the kitchen for you." "Oh, what's that?" There's 2 bags. There's a bag of lemons and a bag of limes. So we have a fresh supply of lemons and limes. So, you're welcome. Good, you're welcome. Happy to be of help. Booty. Gonna go make a minty tea in a minute as well. So you can sell your data while you're out in the void if you want to, but you don't have to. Yeah. Yes. And because I'm placed a year on Rui, and I'm ranked 100 and whatever with him, if I sell my exploration data to one of his systems, I get a 100% bonus on it, so it doubles that. And the exobio, most that'll be first logged, so that'll be times 5. That'll be like 30 billion on that one, if I sold it right now. That'd be 46 plus 30, so I'd have approximately 76 billion credits worth if I sold it right now. if you fall asleep at the wheel, as it were, then you'll have a crash and blow up possibly. But as long as you pay attention, you're good. I've got an AFMU on board, so I can repair all the modules by my power plant. I have a repair limpet controller, so I can repair my hull. It's a few. There is one player out there who's got 3.7 trillion or something now. They got more credits than you can shake your stick at. I need to go to number two. Well, I have been playing the game since 2014. So. Once you get past a certain point, Tiger, credits become meaningless. Because you bought all the ships you want to buy, you bought all the modules you want to buy, you got all the on-foot stuff you want to buy, there's nothing to spend them on. And you just keep accruing them. Because there's nothing to spend them on. I'm going to make myself a quickie drink and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So don't go far because we need to find out, was it a lemon or was it a lime? Right, back soon.
Shadow flies, a melody older than lies, the song that undoes sets our hope free.
Return. There's not really quest per se, Tiger. You've got missions you can do from stations, but there's no quest to be locked behind. So you really kind of make your own story in the game. You blaze your own trail, as they say. Right, what's it? A lemon. Oh, it's pretty much 50-50. It was a lemon. It was a lemon. So, but I chose to do this because I love exploring. Wood. I know. I love to explore. So I've set myself goals and targets that I want to do, but there's no quest per se. So you've got missions you can do from the stations and from ground bases, but that's optional. You don't have to do those if you don't want to. Number two. Donos. If you're going to go exploring, I would also recommend getting the V1 detailed surface scanner. This one. It's way better than the one you can engineer yourself. Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS.
I'm on
There
it.
you go. That shows how to get it. It's not hard to get. It's easy. You just need some materials and whatnot, and it's way better. It's pre-engineered. It literally just it's all it go. You get a bigger probe radius, so you can use less probes to scan the planet. Don't have to get it, but it just makes your life more efficient and easier. Yeah, she's one of my assistants. Yes, Advanced Linguistic Interface Control Execution is what she stands for. If I remember rightly. The old man of games. G'day, dude. G'day. Andy, question while you're still here. Last caretaker, the jet ski thingy jiggy. Did you get it working in the end? Because I know how you need to get it. I know how to do it now. Did you get it working? And good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Yeah, cool. Yeah. No, I know. Right? I know. I didn't realise that at first. And I said, "Oh, you do need like a boost on it." Oh, okay. And then it worked perfectly. So yeah, cool. I'm glad. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. I didn't know if you'd figured it out either. So, now have you tried Timberborn again, or have you? Is another man who streams Elite Dangerous and other games. Yeah. There you go. Shout out. After you saw me showing off a little bit yesterday, or Wednesday, should I say? Or is it still Last Caretaker? The other thing I didn't think about doing, right, until the other day, you know, on the back of the ship, where the diesel bits are, because I feel like it was like, why are you going? I know. It's a bit, it's a bit quirky, the older thingamajiggy. But also it's not very sharks. Sharks. It doesn't go well with sharks. So, what was I going to say? What was I saying? But also, I forgot what I was talking about now. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. All right, so on the back of this ship, near the diesel bit, there's a carbon dioxide output. When you run a diesel engine, it produces carbon dioxide. You can save that in a carbon dioxide tank. So I've now got that linked up to a carbon dioxide tank. So every time I run the diesel engines, I harvest the carbon dioxide. Well, I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. I really don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. You need carbon dioxide for crafting some things, I think, and for producing other bits and pieces like methane. I think you might need it for that though. So yeah, it's all part of the crafting thing, which and it may well be needed later on once they add more things into the game. Right, we've got to do 5, 6, and 5, 5, 5, 8, 6. Now there is a bio in here, Tiger. It's not really worth any money, but I'll show you how it works because I've got to go there anyway. So I'll show you a bit of the exobiology. But use the gases for things like the rocket launcher, stuff like that. So. I dropped that way too early. This is where the SCO drive comes in so handy. Because it lets you travel across the systems really, really quickly. So we've got the Artemis suit. So when you approach a planet or a moon, you need to send out probes from the detailed surface scanner to map the body. And that's why having the advanced one is really good, because it means you use less probes and save time. So for example, but I've mapped 11,534 planets. Now, if you say it takes you, I don't know, let's argue sake with the other scanner, it takes you 5 seconds to do each one. But with the pre-engineered one, it takes me 2 seconds to do it. I'm saving so much time, you see. You need to get within range. It'll tell you on the left-hand side this is out of range at the moment. If you go too fast, it will say too fast. That one's close. Let's do the moon first. That range, depending upon the size of the body, dictates how far away you have to be from before you can start probing. The bigger the body, the further away you can be. The smaller the body, the closer. Okay, so you need to slow down. Go into the DSS mode, and then you need to fire off the probes to map it. Now in this case, the efficiency target is 6 probes. So if I use 6 or less probes, I'll get a small bonus when I sell the data. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. That'll mostly work, but we just do 1 for luck. You have infinite amount of probes, but you only have 3 available at a time. A maximum of 3. That's now going to send out the probe. They'll land on a planet like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 100% done. So you get this filter up. If you've got more than one signal, you can cycle through them. If we get closer. Too far. I get a bit more, a wee bit closer. There's different shades of blue. Now, as far as Frontier are concerned, any shade of blue is fine, but we know from experience that some shades are better than others because of terrain, because some biomes prefer different, hilly terrain or flat terrain, etc. Now, I am using a little mod which will change one of the colours, one of the shades of blue to a different colour. So if I do that, so that's all one colour. If I do that, you can see there's some pink purple ones, and then if I just do the purple, so ideally I want to go for the purple. Sometimes you'll find biomes which don't have that particular shade of blue, which just helps things stand out a little bit better. Now, I always typically go for the daylight side because it just makes it easy to find them visually. Otherwise, it can be a bit tricky in the night time. Although electric eye are really cool at night time because they glow. Then they're electrical. They have a bioelectric energy in them. Pour me tea. Are we doing this? It's been poured. Yeah, you can use night vision, but with bacterium, because it's two-dimensional, it doesn't have anything for the night vision to bounce off of, so it doesn't work. 5 mins. 5 mins. Veni qui 5 mins. Vieni. What's that then? Wrong chat. Come here 5 minutes, okay. Well, it'll take me more than 5 minutes to get there, Spinal, because I have to hop on a plane and go to an airport. So, yeah. Maybe 5 days, maybe. With exobiology, no, not necessarily. No, it just means that that particular bio is more likely to be available in that particular shade of blue. When I go back up, I'll show you. We did all blue rather than the purple, so you can get to see. So different bios like different terrain. So this one, right? So that one is really hard to find. It likes either hilly or flat terrain, but it's really hard to find that one. That one likes hilly terrain, and that one prefers flat terrain. Come here 5 minutes. I thought I was writing in teams. No, I know. Yeah. Now these ones, these all prefer rocky out terrain. But some of these are easier to find than others. That one, that's really easy to find. That's really easy to find. That one is relatively hard to find. That one is really hard to find. And that one's somewhat easy to find. So yeah, you learn from experience where things like to be. Yeah. We'll go down to the ground. Now, some of the larger ones you can see quite clearly. The smaller ones you have to be right close on them. The black, okay, so I can see a bacterium. There's a bacteria right there. There's another one over there. And if you've got your composition scanner active, like I have, you put your reticle over it. You see it flashes like that? Little flashes. You can then hover over it, and if you use your comp scan, you can do a composition scan on it. It gives you a little bit of money, possibly. There you go, 2,500 credits. Yeah. Nothing you can do. Go into your external camera, and for the bacterium, I go like this, looking right down. So I can see one right in front of me, one on my right, and there's four up above me. If I turn that off, you can see them. Should be able to see them all now. The little greeny spotted on the ground. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So with the old external camera, you can use it as a drone. Move it around, fly around. You've only got limited range from the ship, but you can go down. You can zoom in. There's looking for like, you know, the small little bios. You can literally fly around like that. Yeah. That's really quite cool. So now we know that one's there. We're going to go land on it. This is why I love using the Mandy or the Mark V, because they're really, really good. So we landed. We're going to get out. I know. I've got a video on YouTube of how to do it all. Walk up to it. Genetic sampler. So you've got two modes. If you do the secondary mode, which is on my right mouse button, it sends out a pulse. Yeah. So anything which is green, you can sample. Hey, Monty 07, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. And we're taking sample 1.
Bacterium Cerberus is worth 1,689,800
look at the top, on the little HUD bit at the top, it says 0 meters. That means I have 0 meters from this sample. Doesn't matter how big the patch is, you can have a patch which is like 300 meters across. Wherever you take the sample is the 0 point you have to go from. So with the bacterium, they have a 500 meter sample range. So I have to go 501 meters away from here in any direction before I find the next sample. Then we get back into the ship. There are programs out there that help you with this. One of those is called BioInsights. And let's shout out BioInsights.
You lazy bastard.
You need a program called ED Observatory Core, which is the main program, and then there's a plugin called BioInsights, and you add that into it, and it tells you what could potentially be on a body when you FSS it, how much it's worth, its colony range, and everything. It's awesome. It's a brilliant bit of software. I highly recommend it. So if you go into here, go into there again. I wrote my own one for voice stack as well. So go to bacterium. It says there colony range 500 meters. If you've got something that does it already, that's good. Yeah? That's 500 meters. And they're all different. That one's 150. That one's 150, and so on, right? So now I need to go 500 meters from that point. Let's say if you've got a big spread of bios, it's where you take it from. So always try to take it on the furthest edge you can if you've got a big spread, because that way you can then maybe get 2 or 3 samples from that one big patch. Now what I'll do is go back into what we call toad mode. I didn't call it that, other people did. Now I'll fly the ship this way. I can see them pop on the you see them they're appearing on the map, on the screen as it were. And they'll get told in a minute when I'm outside the sample range. Yeah, I didn't coin that. It was other people who said it's toad mode.
You are outside the first sample range.
There you go. So I'm just outside the sample range now. So we're going to land. We get out. So now they're green, right? Now, those will go blue in a minute. So we'll do this one. If you do the pulse and it's purple, that means it's a different species completely. Because they're blue, see, because you've done them. So green, you can take a sample. Blue, you've already done that sample. Purple is you've got one species in the chain, say bacterium, but you've just done a pulse and that's showing it's a different species in case maybe stratum or something. And if you try and take another sample of a different species, you'll lose whatever you've got in your container already. You can only do one species at a time, which is really annoying. Just be aware of that.
You have left the second sample range.
And that's exobo in a nutshell. It is that easy, that simple. Yeah, no, indeed, yeah. It's not, you know, abundantly clear to begin with. The stupidly annoying thing is on the I'm going to disembark again quick. And you need to let this your whole thing finish. You need to let the animation finish before you do anything else. Otherwise mess it up. So on there's actually 9 lights on the sample chamber. 9. So you could have it, you could be able to, so you can take 3 samples. So the first 2 lights is sample 1, second 3 is sample 2, and last 3 is sample 3, yeah? And it just goes red, green, blue or something, I don't know. Or you could theoretically have 9 samples, and each light is 1 species or 1 sample, and then it changes colour depending upon whether you've got 1, 2 or 3. Whether we'll ever get any more, I don't know. We need to do number 5 and then number 6. And that's it, done. If I find one with more than 1 species on it, I'll show you that, so you can see the difference in the filter. I mean, we would love it if you upgraded the suit from grade 1 to grade 3 to grade 5. It would give you more samples. So grade 1 is 1 sample, 1 species. Grade 2 is 2 species, or grade 3 is 2 species, and grade 5 is 3 species. Yeah, right. So I'll show you this quick thing. Okay, so this is the filter. So that's how you would see it there, right? That's how you would see it. You see different shades of blue. With the plugin I'm using, the mod, it changes 1 shade of blue to purple in this case. You can change the colour to whatever you want, right? And then that's with that 1 shade, normal, enhanced, as it were. I use a thing called EDH, or Elite Dangerous HUD Manager, EDHM. So I can change the HUD colours, and it's got some other cool little plugins on it. So so you can change your HUD colours whatever you want. Awesome. Once you've got it, you don't have to change the HUD colours though. You don't have to change the HUD colours if you don't want to. You can install it and keep the orange HUDs. The one you will need, once you download it, if you hang on, when you've installed it, on the main menu, go to settings. Actually, one. Oh, sorry, on the main menu, you want it's called 3P mods, and on there it'll be the biome enhancer thingy jiggy. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Happy to help. It's all about sharing the knowledge in it. Every time they patch the game, you'll have to reinstall EDHM and change your HUD colours back in if you use that, and install the mods again because it wipes all those bits out. So on 3P mods, it's going to load. You see at the top, it's bio enhancement, I think it's called, something like that. Enhanced biome overlay is what it's called, yeah. You have to install it, assign a keybind to it. I use F9. I'll just use the default colour, the default purple. If you want to keep the original orange, you can do. You don't have to change it to use the mods. Have you used Etsy to build ships? Because you can, it's a website you can use to actually build a ship online and spec it out and everything else without actually spending any in-game time or credits. Yeah. EDSY.org, if I remember rightly. Etsy. That you build your ships. They can work out, shields and whatnot and jump ranges and stuff. So for me, with my little Mandy, I have 87 lightest jump range, which is awesome. Yeah, no, well, I've got mine massively engineered. Massively engineered. There's my build for it. So I've got the pre-engineered V1 SCO drive with Mass Manager, which gives you a massive boost of jump range. So yeah, what you need to do for that? Have you got the Soul permit? Can you get it to Soul? Well, to get the SCO one, you need a Titan drive component and several propulsion elements, which you can only get from the Titan clouds. And one of those is in Soul. That's the easiest one to do. If you want to check, go to status and go down to permits, and you can see it on there at the top. Soul. You need to be rank 5 in the filter name, which I think is Chief Petty Officer. You don't have to have that one, but it's the easiest one to do. And you will need caustic anti-corrosion cargo racks as well, because it's caustic. Because it's Thargoid tech, so it will degrade your systems. You don't have a anti-corrosion cargo rack. Next. Oh, fuck. Me. Soul, yes, Soul for Earth. So yeah, if you go to status and go down to the bottom, it shows you your permits there. You need Soul, or a shit out of luck, as I call it. Right. There are 8 Titan clouds around the bubble. Right, hang on a minute. Un momento, por favore. The other ones are you can go to, but they will have thyroid, so you've got to be careful. You don't have to get the scope one if you don't want to. You use just a normal scope one. Un momento, por favore. There you go. That's the location of the Titans. Tells you where they are. So you enter them, and there'll be like the wreckage of this massive Thargoid ship, and there'll be on your contacts here. There'll be bits that pop up. So there's the Titan drive component, which is a cargo item that you need anti-corrosion racks for, and then there'll be other ones which will be materials, which will be called propulsion elements, which will show up. That one on here, it'll show up here as propulsion elements. Have I got rid of them all? It'll show up in there, so yeah. But you will find you might get a thyroid, it says be dodge them and whatnot. You can buy the anti-corrosion racks as well, and you only need one rack to do it. So, but every FSD SCO drive you want, the V1, you have to do it, get the bits and pieces. Oh, it's lovely jubbly. Right, what we've got in here. So you can make a little bit of money doing exploration while you go out to them if you need to. Or if you don't want to do that, you just buy the 5A FSD SCO drive and engineer it, and you'll still give a good jump range. It just won't be the best you can get. But depending on where you want to go, you don't need to have a massive jump range. Optimized for fun. Hey, Reed's gonna dude. A draft completes is with its 20. Yeah, I know, right? That's mad, isn't it? Mental, isn't it? Hi, hello. Yeah. How you doing, Reed? How are you?
I got my ship, the Viper Mark III. Quick and nimble, it's a one for me. A fighter, a hunter, sleek in design. When I boost that throttle, I'm leaving you behind.
What we got in here? Nothing much.
Like a beam of light from combat zones to bounty hunts. The Viper is here, so let's do stunts.
Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. There's an awful lot to pick up and learn, Tiger. So don't worry about trying to do it all at once. Do what you find fun. Optimize for your enjoyment. Next, that's the important thing. Optimize for your enjoyment.
it's true. For a ship this small, it does what big ones do. It's agile, lean, can take a hit. In a dogfight, it's the perfect fit. From bounty runs to pirate scares, in the Viper you'll own the air. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Nobody's catching up with my Mark III. Fast as a lightning
Jump,
sleep.
jump, 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 jump. How you doing, Vince? How are you? Good to see thee good. Watch out, I eat my lunch, so look away. No way, you look away, buddy. You look away. Enjoy your noms. I'll be here till about 4 o'clock-ish, so, you know, meal day.
In my Mark III, I'm feeling just fine. Oh, out of the black, you'll see me soar. The Viper's legend is forevermore.
Do, 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 do. Right, just about sausage or tuna toast oven. Oh, okay, nice one. We'll enjoy that. Enjoy the sausages. I had sausage this morning with bacon in my sandwich on my toasted sarnie. But yay!
To brighter skies and a brand new day. The stars above may fade.
No, it's gonna be a rice. It'll be a rice and a tiddles. Damn it, Janet.
Shine them on.
So if you're eating lunch now, either you're having a very early UK lunch or you're having a European lunch. One of those two.
No distance too great, no road too long. With you I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high.
I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm a bit tired still. Had a really busy day yesterday. It absolutely cream cracking me. I stayed up late watching telly and then went to bed at like midnight and woke up at 5. So but I'm not too bad, thank you. It's not too bad. I'm going to be feeling really, really bad next week though, because I'm going to have to do lots of gardening.
Touch the sky. No fear too strong, no shadow too wide. With you shine them all. Beyond the horizon we'll find our place.
You find an earth like her, that made things better.
We'll embrace. No distance too great, no road too long. With you I'll always belong.
Right, number 2, on C2. When I got home yesterday, I got home about 1ish, I think it was. Did some lunch, sat down, and then didn't do much. Did dinner, sat down, and just basically I had so no energy. I was just sitting there and like I had nothing. I had no energy to do anything. I fell asleep for half an hour in my chair. I'm watching somebody on Twitch and open my eyes and it's like half an hour's passed. It's like, okay, that's great. So yeah, it wasn't good. I wanted to get us to do things yesterday, but I just had zero energy to do anything with it. I was just so tired. Yeah. So I'm going to try and get an earlier night tonight if I can. Yeah, I've got a lot of gardening to do in the next couple of weeks. Redoing things and moving things and getting rid of things and stuff. So my body's gonna hate me for it. It's absolutely gonna hate me.
Facing each challenge, me and you. In the warmth of the rising sun, our journey together.
But I'm coming all this way from bloody ammonia world. Wah, 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 bird. I need a boost, boost, boost. But with break time in it, we can play another game of the most excellent lemon online. Will it be a lemon? Will it be a lion? Will Toe be happy or unhappy? So... yeah, I've got more plants to put in the garden, you see, Wins. I've got 3 berries. Well, technically blackcurrant is a berry, I guess. Got raspberry, blackberries and blackcurrant to put in. Which means I'm going to have to get rid of a shrub, move the lavender and the rosemary, and yeah, do an awful lot of stuff. Right, thingy-jiggy. I've got some cucumber plants as well, which I've got keeping in the bathroom, which I've turned into a temporary greenhouse. Because it's too cold to put them out overnight; they'll die. Oh God, really, Bonnie Tyler? Bonnie Tyler? No. It comes to Bonnie Tyler. Induced coma after emergency surgery. Wow, okay, that's not good. Bonnie Tyler. She'd been placed into induced coma to aid her recovery after emergency intestinal surgery. A spokesman said for the Star yesterday. Wow, the 70-year-old from Wales had been rushed to a hospital in their home in Portugal on Wednesday for the procedure and was recuperating. Ooh, wow. Wow. No, she's here. Oh, wow. Crikey. Oh, dear. That's not good for Bonnie. Intestinal surgery. Well done. Good, not good, not good. You should actually give a name was Gaynor Hopkins. Didn't know that. Apparently, Morrison's supermarket has been fined £750,000 for a dirty bakery. Ooh, another breaking news. Unos, duos, chaos. Right, we've done that one. Next. Moving on. Hey, it's Monty. Hello, Monty. G'day, g'day, g'day. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. A dirty Morrison bakery has been left to supermarket with a £750,000 bill to pay. The chain was fined. It was cut from 1.1 million down to 737,000 because of an early plea and cost of 11,000. Okay, a 2,000 victim surcharge. Oh God, that looks disgusting. Pictures of it. Came after a routine inspection at its Cambrian branch in August 2024 by the council, environmental health officers, encountered multiple violations. Cracked tiles, dirty water everywhere, poor cleanliness, dirty equipment, inadequate staff supervision, food safety and management failures. Wow. They found 51 flaws in the store's food safety management, which bosses had known about for more than a month. Wow. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right, anyway, we've got a break coming up. Whoop, whoop. Right, we shall do lemon or lime. Oh, God, that back's dirty then. Oh.
Pick
Right, is it going to be a lemon? Is it going to be a lime? What would it be? The prediction is now up. Make your choice. I know where Toad's going to go. His Toad's around. I know what flavour it is. It's a. What is your flavour? So make your prediction now, peoples. We have one person so far. It's always melon. Yeah, it's always melon. Yeah. Always melon. Yeah, it's always melon. Where's cucumber? Lovely blue skies and sun now. I did put my thermometer in the old bathroom to see what it gets up to. Currently 17.5 degrees. But the window's shut, the door is shut, so the heat should build up in there. Right, I am going to go and take a quick break. Just take my tea accoutrements out into the kitchen. I will be back in a memento. Don't go far, you lovely bunch. I need to find out. Was it a lemon? Or was it a lime? I have returned. Now, was it a lemon or was it a lime?
Or lime. Pick one.
Well,
It's guessing time.
so you're lucky, dude. You're so lucky, dude. You're so lucky because it was a lime, and nobody went lime. So you keep your points. Or was that Zippy? Oh, Zippy did. Oh, Toad's not here. Toad's not here. Zippy, you kept your points. So sorry, I thought it was a. Toad normally goes yellow, lime. So. Oh, did he? Oh, Demi. Oh, did he? Oh, it showed 20 points. Oh, okay. So you lost it, buddy. You lost. Sorry. Sorry. You get it all. You get it all. Sorry. Apologies. On the summary, it only show if it's below a certain amount. It shows a 0. So that was tactical voting there. That was very tactical voting. Yeah, they split 2,500 each. Oh. But we do have a resupply, so we have more lemons and more limes, so it should even out. So you know. Hey Leonard, g'day dude. 07, how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. Oh, really? Even though I've got the window and the door shut in the bathroom, it's still only 17 degrees out there. It's like, what? Why does it get warmer? Why does it get warmer? It doesn't mean they're showing on in the morning. So. Oh. We have one Earthlight today. We may get more. What's the average value looking at? Maybe. I was quite chuffed to get another one this morning, which is awesome. I was just thinking we haven't had one, and we now got one.
And I still see them every night. Every moment half complete plays again and endless.
Right.
If time could only be rewound, would we still be lost or found?
Right. So we've got to do number 4.
Reaching through the haze, I replay us in 1,000 ways. Thought we'd write a life in ink, but it faded out of sync. And though we're past,
All right. So where were we? It system average is about still 4 million. That's okay. Cool. And 1 in 25.5 average. So that's not bad. That's not bad.
where the past and future blend, and what we broke we stay and
So we've got an average of 1 in 25 at the moment, which is still pretty good. Pretty good average. If you include the actual 2 original Earthlights that I found, my average goes to 1 in 12.7. Which is pretty darn good. But that tells me off for counting the first one I found. So.
beyond tomorrow's glow.
Oh, how you doing, Leonard? How are you? Hope you're wells. Right, if I start doing my lunchtime tweet, then I can get it done now while I'm thinking about it. So, if I invariably forget to do my lunchtime tweets. Right, anyway, sorry, Tony. Well, you know, it's RNG, it's RNG. I put my head into the bag, I have a quick rummage, and then I pull out a sweet, and it's either a lemon or it's a lime. You know? Well, now we've got a resupply, thank you, Mum. There's more chance of it being a truly 50% mix. Right, so we've done that one. Boom, 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 ba ba boom. Alright, so that's that done. We want to go next. So it was a random 50-50. Then what you picked, Zippy, you could have gone lemon. Anything happening in the world? Some games for the weekend. Bus Bound, Lunar Beers, Codex. Yeah, they're boring. Headquarters thingamajiggy on sale. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, we've got stuff in it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much it is for starters because I don't really want to spend money on games. If I can get a key for it, I'll give it a go. I never completed Subnautica. Which is what, about 25 quid, but the thing is I don't really have 25 quid to spend, especially on something I may or may not like. So all multi going on the emotes. I've got to be able to try and get a key for it maybe. If I get a key, I'll definitely give it a go, but I don't really want to spend money on things that I may not like. If it's something I really would know I would like, I would scrape up a few pennies and get it. But I say I've never completed Subnautica. I've never played the Ice Cool one, so I don't know how much I'd want to play this one, as it were. So let's have a quick look up on the Keymailer site, see if it's available. Let's do that quick. Play that formatting. Go there. Copy that.
Stardust fades, the veil descends.
Let me tweet quickly while I think about it. Oh, lunchtime tweet. Right, so if I have a quick look at the old key sites, Game Quest, Keymailer, Subnautica. Well, I saw the trailer. The trailer looks interesting. You've got it, but never played it. There you go. You see, so.
No regrets for me left to keep.
Oh, let's see if we can find one. Log in.
No need to rise, no fear to fall. The alchemy.
Oh dear, there's an ice cream simulator. Okay, it's I can follow it on Keymailer, but there's no request for a key yet. So let's try another one. See if it's on the other ones, maybe. Let's try Lurk It. Right, nothing in there. Next system.
thousand silent streams.
Because I never completed the first one, I never bothered with the DLC for it, or the I0, whatever you want to call it.
Now forever gleams in a distant dream.
Keys. Subnautica 2. No campaigns found for that one. Okay, let's try terminals. Terminals, maybe. Yeah, it was a whole new game. Yeah. I thought of it as DLC, but I don't know why. Tired. No, there's nothing on there. So yeah, I can't get a key for it yet. It depends on whether it gets added onto any of the old chemo sites. So yeah, so far, yet. Oh, that's serendipitous. That is a coincidence. A PC Gamer just posted a tweet. Even 7-year-old GPUs will be able to run Subnautica 2 according to its latest system requirements. There you go. There's coincidence. Yeah, lots of games come out on key sites anyway, so even if they're early access. So yeah, I'm not that bothered. I mean, it'll mostly be loads of people be streaming it, when it comes out, and then it'll dry off as usual. Then it'll come back on. It go down, up and down, up and down. Like a ship in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy though. So I watched your trailer the other day, and the trailer looked like almost like it was like a cartoon show or something, which was a bit weird. Well, apparently Nintendo raises the Switch 2 price to appease shareholder anger. Apparently, in the other breaking news. Following reports of pressure from shareholders, Nintendo has announced price increases for its Switch 2 consoles in Japan, US, Canada and Europe. In Japan, increase will start on the 20th of May, while in other regions it will be September the 1st. So it will go from €470 to €500, a €30 increase. In US, the console's price will be increased by $50 to $500. And Nintendo's blamed the price increase on changing market conditions and apologised for it. Yeah, okay. Oh well. The other side, so oh, good. That makes some food. We'll get some more butter. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't done my old nectar thing with jiggies. Nectar thing with jiggies. What nectar things have I got today? Your nectar prices. Why would it show me lemons? Why did it show me bloody lemons? I don't want Sprite. Your additional nectar card is waiting for you in the app. What? My additional nectar card? Piss off. Okay, if I spend more than 30 quid, I'll get 3 times the points. But I don't get to be spending more than 30 quid. So I don't need milk. I don't need flour. Why did it show me skimmed milk, for fuck's sake? Tomatoes and bread. Why is it showing me skimmed milk? I've never bought skimmed milk. Ooh, stupid bloody Sainsbury's. Well, that is also true, Zippy. That is also true, buddy. Yeah. I don't get why on my Sainsbury's offers, right? On my old Nectar stuff. It showed me things I've never bought. Your Nectar prices. I've never bought skimmed milk. Ugh. Stupid thing. I don't need any milk this week. I don't need any flour because I've got 2 bags of flour in the cupboard, plus a Tupperware tub full of flour. Stupid Sainsbury's. Ooh. Maybe it could be the shareholders, you know. They want the profits on their investments and stuff. Another empty system. Next. But yeah, so if you want to switch to, buy it now before it goes up in price. Favourites. That can be got off of that. That can be got off of that. Why is it put that on there? Unfortunately, my butter ain't on next this week. Damn it, Janet. Right, jumpy jump. Need to get some more butter. Oh, okay, but they have got the smaller tubs, the 400-gram tubs. So I can get 2 400-gram tubs, which will be 800 grams, which is 50 grams more than the big pot, which is going to be £4. Okay, so that's 75. So that's £1.40, £1.50. So I can buy 800 grams of butter for £5.50, which is cheaper than buying the 750 grams for £7.50. Well. I normally get. I try. Wait. Sometimes I get the big tub for £5 or something. So, oh, itchy here. Oh. Oh, itchy here. Right, we've got stuff to look at here. So, okay, I can get that on Sunday then. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Almost out of butter. Yeah. I always try and get Nectar prices if I can because it saves me money. It's better in my bank than in theirs. I do wonder how they, they'll charge X amount, normally, and then they'll do Nectar prices, but they're still making a profit on it. They're not going to be doing it at a loss. So why don't they do it at those cheap prices all the time for everybody?
You came for sugar, stayed for sin. Wrapped in lace and the devil's grip. My kisses taste like cherry wine, but you'll be mine by Halloween. I'm already melting.
Oh. I managed to get some Weetabix last week on Nectar price, which was awesome. We're nearly out of Weetabix. That's a good times. Has anyone in chat made their own homemade jam at all? Has anyone in chat made a homemade jam? Raspberry, blackcurrant, etc. Out of curiosity.
Now you're mine till the morning light. I'm stuck to you. Curse candy, sweet and slow. You'll be mine.
Think of how my dad was a nightmare as a kid. Yeah, I remember doing it as a kid with my nan, but I can't remember it, if you know what I mean. I know I did it, but I just can't remember it. So, what bios do we have? What bios? Nothing on the value. But that was as a kid, though, wasn't it? You know. Oh, you bitch!
I'm spellbound, sugar bound.
Fruit and load of sugar and boil it. Yeah, yeah. But it's you know, how much of what do you need? You know, how much sugar do you need? How much fruit do you need, etc. You know, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing.
Curse candy, sweet and sly.
Oh, cool face. Oh, no, 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 no. I was calling that moment active. No, not. Damn it, Janet. Because I'm growing my own raspberries, blackberries, and blackhearts now options. Well, what there will be once I plant them. They're in the garden. I need to plant them. So, well, I'll check as well. Just curious in case I've done it recently, though. Oh, there is an offer. 24 cans of Coke Zero for £8.
I got chills, they're multiplying. And I'm fine.
Because I don't know how much yield I'll get off my plants, so I nothing next system.
It's supplying. It's electric. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max, to the max, to the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontier's tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks. You are the one that I want. Ooh, 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 Catoida. You're the one that I
It's equal parts sugar for. Okay, cool. I'm guessing, is it caster sugar you need, or I don't know. Yeah, dude.
keen eye, track and take it. Braintree spotted in the distance. Take your
To boil it down, you have to use the thermometer and that to get the right temperature and stuff, and then pour it into the jars and whatnot.
you better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped.
Only have to get this up to a certain temperature. You have to sterilise jars. Then you put a bit of parchment paper over the top of it, so you put the lid on, and as it cools down, it makes a vacuum. You hear the pop noises, it makes a vacuum. Yeah, dude, thank you for looking up. Thank you much indeed. No, I won't buy any Coke. I'll be good. I'll be good tomorrow. I want to save me pennies. Save me pennies. No, it's only £8, but it's £8 I can spend on other things. I don't actually need much tomorrow on Sunday. I don't think I do anyway. Right, I want to do. Oh yeah, look in there. Damn, it's a Tiddles.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want.
It's something Tiddles.
Particular, particular, crystalline, crystalline. You're the one that I want.
Oh, another gas jar there. Okay. What's that over there? The moon, which body? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, my dad said it's like it'll be expensive to do with the amount of sugar that you need. But you know, most people would be cheaper to go and buy some Tiptree jam. But you know, if I've got sugar, if I've got the berries, I might as well use them, mightn't I? Right, that'll be 4. Ammonia world 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Whee! So what I'm thinking, maybe when they start to fruit, I'll put a net over them. That keeps us, you know, the sunlight and that in there, but it stops like the birds eating them. Looks like some fire netting or something to put over there. Maybe I think I might have to make a gardening channel up on my server. Gardening. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Oh, itchy. We have blackberries, raspberries, which are more amber than red, but you know, and then blackcurrants and grey. I've got to sort out the garden and find places to put them in. I put them. I just got to sort all that bloody stuff. But they should keep on growing and growing and growing. Come back every year. Always a ring on that one, so I've got to be careful. Got cucumbers and tomatoes and raspberries, blackcurrants, jiggy. Homemade jam. I know I'd made it with me now years ago. But that's all I can remember. I can vague memories of being in the kitchen making jam. Be told, be careful, that's hot. You can make it in a foodie, I think. I'm sure you can make jam in a foodie. You can do everything. You can absolutely make jam in a Ninja Foodie according to AI Overview. Strawberry jam in a Ninja Foodie. Let's have a look at this. Welcome, I'm Karen. It's lovely to see you. I was born in South Africa, but I've lived all over the world, lately calling North Yorkshire my home. Many for you, South France, okay. Now I live in Lincolnshire, okay. Okay, so that's who you are, right? Okay, whatever. My recipe for strawberry jam and Ninja Food, because I'm growing strawberries as well. I'm going to get him strawberries. It's a fabulous small batch recipe. It uses late summer strawberries. She made 3 1-pound jars, 450 grams, which is 700 grams of freshly picked garden strawberries. Okay. I have a Ninja Foodie 41, which is what I use. It's going to an instant pot and crock. Okay. I've got the 9 in one. That's a fabulous blah blah blah. Okay. Get on with it. Start the strawberry jam on the night before you want to make it by leaving the strawberries in sugar overnight. You'll get a whole lot of pieces of strawberry jam. Okay. Use jam sugar. We've added a pectin this time, but if you aren't a fan of jam sugar, then use cane sugar. Okay, and the juice of 1 lemon instead. Right. Strawberries are very low in pectin and need an added boost to make the jam set. The jam sugar gave me a firm but still jelly-like set with this recipe. Right. Okay. So it's doable. It's doable. Yeah, so as you say, it's 1 to 1. So 700 grams of strawberries and 700 grams of sugar. All you do is pressure cooker. Okay. Place it in the pot with your foodie and close it. Move the pressure valve and lock it. Set a high of 1 minute. Select start. When time is up, turn the pressure valve open for rapid release. Unlock the stir the jam with a wooden spoon. Okay. Okay, so you can do it. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Good. Okay. Yeah. Can you make jam in a pressure cooker? So you pressure cook it for 1 to 3 minutes and then you saute, simmer it to thicken the mixture. That's cool. Ninja food, easy raspberry jam. Okay. Sweet. Hey, Freckle, g'day, dude. Yeah, well, I've got Ninja Foodie, like a 9-in-1 jobby, so. Raspberries, sugar, lemon juice. Okay. Add your frozen berries to Ninja Foodie bowl. Add the sugar and lemon juice and mix well. Set the push button to high for 3 minutes, making sure that the vent is sealed. Try not to do a quick release. When all the pressure has been released, open the food lid and stir. So no temperature guessing or anything. That's awesome. If you want it a bit thicker, add a bit of water, cornstarch, a small cup mix. Okay. Pre-trace about 30 minutes before serving. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, awesome. Yay. Hey dear Freckle, how are you? Are you well? Are you good? Nice to see you. To see you is nice.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding ELWs, 'cause the scanner, it's supplying.
Bop, 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 bop. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, you better stand up, 'cause I need a haul, and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max.
Bop, bop, bop. Sure, if I'm going to add the berries, I'll eat the berries raw. You know, I'll obviously wash them first, but you know, it's just going to say so. But yeah, if I can make jam out of them, why not? Oh, yeah. Tomato jam. No, I don't think that's going to really work, is it? Tomato jam. I think tomato jam might be a bit weird. Right, nothing's fun. Next. Oh, sneeze time. I could always try making homemade tomato sauce, couldn't I? Homemade ketchup. We're going to have a bucket load of tomatoes. Oh, excuse me. But would it be as nice as the old Heinz, I wonder? Oh, getting hungry now. Getting hungry. Oh, right, nothing I want next. Alright, well that's killed the conversation. Remember, a mental note, don't talk about jam again, it kills conversations. Right. How to make homemade ketchup. Oh, I had to make homemade. As you stretch your mail, cost me death to get the other keyboard. Homemade ketchup, okay. Thing thing is, how long was it was last? That's another question. So to make from scratch in a slow cooker, it tastes just good as those big name brands in terms of taste, texture, and colour. Never had a tomato-based ketchup. I didn't like. Okay, so 10 minutes apparently. Cook time 12 hours. 12 hours. This top-rated recipe is beloved by the all recipe community for a number of reasons. Incredibly easy. It's made with kitchen staples you already have on hand. It's absolutely delicious. Well, ketchup isn't just tomato-based. It could be anything really. Got to sit down for ages. Yeah, apparently so. That's what I'm reading. Yeah. Because if I've got enough tomatoes, I could try it. Oh, I hate having the things that just pop up with videos. Oh. I hate websites just have videos that start playing. Just piss off. Because on one of my tomato plants, I've got at least 16 flowers coming up on it. At least. That's on one plant. Another one's got at least 5 or 6. So I've got 4 plants. So I'm going to have lots of tomatoes. The only original ketchups were fish, mushroom, nut or fruit based. Or tomatoes are fruits. Before the 19th century, ketchup could refer to any number of sauces with a thick consistency. An American scientist named James Mees is credited with inventing tomato-based ketchup in 1812. His form was tweaked over the years, and in 1876, the famous company Heinz debuted its beloved bottled ketchup. Heinz still is ketchup production today, selling more than 650 million bottles per year. Wow. Wow. So you need tomatoes, crushed tomatoes. I could crush a tomato. Unlike many other recipes that start with tomato paste, these ingredients will get you close to the flavour and texture of bottled ketchup. Okay. Vinegar. Distilled white vinegar is essential for the signature tanginess, plus it elongates the shelf life. Sugar. White sugar cuts the acidity of tomatoes and vinegar by offering a hint of sweetness. Spices and seasonings. This flavourful ketchup recipe is seasoned with onion powder, garlic powder, salt, celery salt, ground black pepper, mustard powder, and 1 whole spice clove. Okay. Hey, Crutchy, how dude? Hey, diddlings. Are you good? Are you wells? How goes Elite? Homemade ketchup can freeze for up to 6 months. You can freeze it in Ziploc bag. Okay. We're talking about homemade things, like homemade jams and ketchups now. That's what I'm into at the moment. I'm really hungry as well. Come on lunchtime, because I'm right Ain't Marvin. Right, nothing this one worthwhile. We need 2 ounces of crushed tomatoes. Or 20 ounces, should I say, crushed tomatoes. Half a cup of water, divided. 2/3 of a cup of white sugar. Okay, it's all American recipes, that's why. Delicious magazine. Good food, okay. Good food. Clutchy today. It'll be lunchtime in a minute if we do some words on stream while I go make food. No, don't want to subscribe, piss off. 4 good sized onions, roughly chopped. 250 grams of celery. So while using powder, using fresh ingredients, which is better. 5 teaspoons of vegetable oil. 4 garlic cloves. Teaspoon of ground coriander. Short cinnamon stick. Allspice. Black pepper. Celery salt. Roughly chopped tomatoes. Tomato puree. Tabasco sauce. White wine vinegar. And golden caster sugar. Okay. Wow. I'll have a look later. No, it's all doable. All doable. Oh, wow, anything in there? Yeah, we've got some stuff. But nothing of any real value, like earthwax. I'm growing stuff in the garden, Crutchy. I'm growing the food and that in the garden. So I'm looking at ways that I can optimise its usage.
Sidewinder, the little ship that's a real find. No rebuy till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty
And I'm about to go and make lunch because I'm getting right ankle marvin.
ways to distant stars. This ship's got spirit and it goes far. So fly that Sidewinder proud and true. It's the first step for me and you.
Ba 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 ba.
Sidewinder's more than meets the eye. It's the little ship.
Oh, definitely not muted. Right,
So here's to all the rookies out in space. Keep flying, keep fighting at your own pace. Sidewinder,
do, 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 do. Grow tomatoes, cucumbers, and berries.
no rebuy till you upgrade, but you'll always be our trusty entryway.
All good, lovely stuff.
We salute you.
I wonder if the bathroom's got a bit warmer now. Do, 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 do. Right, we've got stuff to do now. Oh, nice. We've got to do 7 and 8. And then we've got to do 4, 5 and 6. We've got to do 7, 8, and then 4, 5 and 6. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8. 78, 78, 78. Oh. Do 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 do. Da 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 dee do. Right, yeah, it'll be break time in a minute. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Slim's on. It's on early. Oh no, it's good then. Lunchtime, so good 12. So I like Slim's doing his old farming Friday. Wah ba ba ba. So I'm going to get some food in a minute while you play Words on Stream if anyone's here to play it. I don't know. I'll bung it on, and if no one plays it, it'll just sit there. It'll just, you know, be sad and lonely and depressing. Not like me. Oh no, cancel, close. Done. Get back. Oh, I've got Windrose to play tomorrow. The old pirate game. Me hearties are hard. Let's see. I was going to Google. Why is it called the High Seas? Why are they called the High Seas? Because of the weight, is that what it is? And the high seas are called high because historically the term referred to deep ocean waters far from land, often associated with the high tide mark or areas beyond the coastal shores. Online entomology. Let's have a look at that one. Okay, so high seas, late 14th century, from sea plus high, with a sense also found of deep compared to Old English, haflud, deep water, or Old Persian barsand, height, depth. Originally open sea or ocean, later ocean area not within territorial band of inundation. Okay. Old English H-E-H, or of great height, tall, conspicuously elevated. Okay. This as well. That looks, yeah, mainly it seems to be like because it's deep water. I guess. Yeah, interesting. There you go. We learned something new. Sailing the high seas. I guess it's going to be a bit of both, maybe. Oh, there we go. Ad break time. Right, okay. Now, whether this is going to be a good idea or not, I don't know. Words on stream. Is anybody going to here to play? That's the question. Now, if I do start, I need to turn it. Is your play on? Yeah, your play is on. Do start. Dum 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 dum. No, start. Click on start. Start, you stupid fucking thing. Org. What the fuck's that when it's at home? Truffle, there you go. Truffle. Oh, we got one. Okay, so I thought it was too easy there for some reason. Loot. We did truffle. We did truffle already. Tough enough. Yeah. What was Wuff. Feeling Waffle. No, Waffle doesn't like Waffle, does it? No. What was it? There you go. Ellie. Yeah, not EL. We've done loot. Oh, we gotta go rule. Nice one. One ring to rule them all. We do 2 points away. 2 points away. I don't think it's me. No. Blue, as in chimney flue. Threat off the fretboard, or being nervous. Oh, I'm fretting. Felt. Oh, good one. Felt. Yes, nice one. Furl. Let your flag unfurl. As Freddie saying. Something between fret and furl. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, at least we're at the level. That's the main thing. Well done. Good. Right, next level. We've got two. Cool, sweet. Right, continues. Going to be 3 of you, Mick, because I'm going to make me food. No peeking. Don't tell me name, Pike. Keeping, good one. Damn it, Freckle, you make me too keen. But I got king. I got the king. King. Don't forget, if you've got a padlock, you can't go till the padlock's gone. Right, anyway, I'm going to make me lunch. I'll be back in a minute. Good luck. Back soon. I returned. Well, no, don't put that there. Put that over there. I'm back. He didn't. Oh, you got level 5. So maybe if we start. But hey, we're doing well. We do well. My ding-a-ling, my ding. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Oh, what about? I didn't like Clag, did it for some reason? Don't know why. Welcome back, Boris. Welcome back. How was your nap? Did you have a nice nap, Boris? Did you sleep well? The goal, I know the goal. No, I'm done. I've got no idea. Oh, gain. Oh, good. Nice one. Well, oh, okay. Too much info. I know. It happens to all of us, but yeah. Well, at least you managed to sleep. Oh, did it? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh bugger. Anyway, I'm back. Let's go back to the game now, shall we? It didn't do too bad. You got to level 7, you know. And a few of you helped doing it. You did well, Picture. You did well. You should be proud of yourselves. I need to do 8 and then go down to the bees. Oh, not too bad. I'm tired, but that's partly self-inflicted. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad, you know. Up and down, you know what life's like, don't you? Oh shit, too fast. I'm hungry at the moment. I'm very, very hungry, which is why I've got food in front of me. Because it's not really doing. It's growing. It hasn't got any much. It's just there's new shoots on it. It's just new leaves on it, but it hasn't got any buds yet or anything else. So it's still growing. It's still going well. So it's still going well. Oh, a 12. Oh, lovely. That's in the chocolate bar, by the way. No, yeah, not an actual spinning around on the spot thing with Jiggy. But no, it's still going well. Oh, it's fine. I've not seen anything on there. And if I do see them, I'll just give it a good old spray with the hose and blast them all off. So there's lots of new leaves, the dark ruby red leaves coming out, which will then go green. I put used tea bags around the base of it with moisture retention and slug prevention. Well, I haven't seen them. I never saw them last year, and I do look at it every morning when I go out in the garden to pick me mint. So, which is how I found them on the mint plant, which I've got obliterated them. But what I'm going to do mostly maybe next week is mix up some blood bone of fish powder in water, dilute, and then I can then spray that or over it and then give it a fertilizer. Give it a bit of a boost. It'll be good. I shall keep an eye on them, don't worry. Right, we need to go do 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. It's not really, from what I can tell, that it never really got any predation at all by any insects. So. No, we're just being lucky. Oh, this was apparently. Oh. I'm just having to see what plants attract ladybirds. Okay, so apparently dill, fennel, yarrow, nasturtiums, marigolds, scented geraniums, coriander, and sweet alyssum, all but also a small patch of controlled nettles. Okay. Apparently elderberries also attract them as well. Okay. Also, like water, place your shadows with water and pebbles in the garden. Okay. A variety of garden, dense bushy plants offer shelter from birds and weather. Okay. Allow herbs to flower, like herbs like dill and fennel bloom to provide pollen. Okay. Strongly scented herbs and brightly coloured flowers like marigolds act as magnets. Okay. In a bit, buddy. In a bit. Apparently, ladybugs love rose gardens because they love aphids. Okay. Well, the bright spotted doves I used to recognise their love. Okay.
Saxophone hums low and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heartbeats. The world fades out, it's just us two, a harmony of me and you. As the clock hands tick away, you will always stay. This night, this song forever ours. Our love will live among the stars. This midnight serenade, a love song.
I think the annuals or pre-annuals. Pre-annuals. Annuals. The next to which flat-topped plants and daylight flowers. Okay. Hives. They like nettles, right? A ladybird can consume up to 50 aphids a day. Wowzers. Right, so How do I encourage them? There'll be so much about bloody ladybirds, but not what to plant.
Got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders.
What perennials? Perennials, which, you know,
Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's living.
but I don't have to do anything with. They can just grow and grow and grow. Make a ladybird and a lacewing lair.
It's feeling strong.
Hmm.
Every breath is getting bigger.
Hmm.
Every step is locking in, and the rush is
Okay, I'll piss off with your overlay. Oh. Coach APD to ladybirds and lacewing sugar by creating a simple shelter. An old earthworm chimney pot or land drain. A few small logs, bamboo canes, secateurs. Okay. Choose a selection of twigs and sticks of different thicknesses. Ensure they are dry. Things will come to fungal. Okay. Make some box using thick untreated wood. And need alpha. Cultivar service how to make the pot. Okay. So much effort.
every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps.
Did you know that nettles have their own aphid?
Laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger. Every step is locking in. She's running through me like a driver.
What I would like to know is just what are the perennial plants? That just can plant and leave. Yellow golden flowered plants, okay. But that doesn't really help me very much. Dill, parsley, angelica, caraway, thyme, coriander, fennel, marigold, sunflowers, dandelions, yarrow. The one page I read said that ladybirds don't like lavender, they don't like the smell. Yeah, another one. This should place it near lavender. 5 and 6. Lentils. What plants attract ladybirds to protect roses? Perennial plants attract ladybirds. Right, okay. Let's try that. Plant perennials like yarrow, fennel, and tansy, okay. Use daisy types, okay. What plants I could plant and just leave, just water, just go do what you do.
Burning bright,
GrowVeg.com.
fragile flame in the dead of night. They cheered my name, fed the glow, but the wax ran thin with nowhere.
Oh, doing me tweets.
The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low. Each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the light is fading, but they don't know All that's left is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax that melts, the weight on my soul. I'm flickering low in the burnout glow.
Oh, dear me dear.
Each spark, each word, it drains the flame. They crave the glow, but not the pain. The wick burns down as the shadows
Right, there we go.
but I keep giving all my time. The spark flew fast,
That's finally done.
embers fell, a fleeting high in a self-made hell. Now the fire's fading, but they don't know. All that's left is the burnout.
On foot. Kill NPCs on foot.
They don't know the cost. Fleeting warmth for everything I
Find an Anarchy Odyssey base with a nice small compact and just land, kill everybody, log out, log in, rinse, repeat. If you want to get your combat rank. That'd be my advice. That's what I did.
A candle's light was never meant to
Well, I've done 6.
burn too quickly, and you're gone.
Not a conflict zone, just an Anarchy base, an Odyssey base owned by an Anarchy faction, and it's murderize them. You'll find a route around it and just keep killing them. So. I did that and I've got to Elite 5 in it. So. Is your account logged in on Inara? Because you can either use Inara to check the percentages, or you can use the journal. Okay, so yeah, if you go onto Inara before you start, update it, get it to read your logs, and then make a note of the combat percentage. Go do a few runs. I think what's the minimum time on Inara? 15 minutes or something. And then redo it again and just make sure it's going up. Just in case they've done something, sneaky in the stealth patches or something, I don't know. But I think it should still work, to my knowledge. That's how I did mine. I'm sure when I did it, I was messing around on the alt recently. I checked it and it had gone up. So, but it's far quicker doing it that way because you may not get as many points per kill, but you're doing more of them. Yeah, it's quantity over quality. And we're done. I don't know if it was ever intended to be like that, but it does. It does. Yeah, it's the quantity over the quality. Because how long is it going to take you to destroy a ship? And as you get closer to your elite rank, it's harder to get points because you're only getting 1 point. If you're elite and you kill an elite ship, you get 1 point towards your combat rank. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so whereas on foot you can do that really quickly if you've got some half decent gear. When I did I have retired in total 26,000 NPCs. The vast majority of those were guards. They've sent to early retirement, and that's how I got my cod rank. See, so. Hatch's done more. Hatch's done like 36,000, I think, something like that. I think so. Yeah, things like that.
Practice makes perfect, but not in my case. Every mission ends in a frantic chase. Clearing my name at every station. Becoming a legend of friendly fire frustration.
So yeah, it's dull, incredibly dull. So if you're going to do it, put something interesting on to watch to keep your stop your brain melting. Like on YouTube or whatever. Something to keep you entertained. But not me then. Right, oh, we've got stuff to look at in here. Stuff to look at. Interesting though. But I've got a great weekend this weekend. I have touring cars and World Superbikes and British, and touring cars and MotoGP this weekend is what I've got. Boom, 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 boom. Right, oh, we've got to do 2 and 2A. 2A. We don't go there. But yeah, I say it's a really, it's just, yeah, mind-numbingly dull to do, so it really is. Boom. What you trying to get to, Elite or Elite 5? Oh, okay, you got a while to go then, okay. But I did it the hard way to Elite, and then found out how you did it on foot, and then I was just, yeah. Good old spy sites. Oh, nice. Did they? Nice. That was doing that Thargoid, was it? Because it was a point for a while where Thargoids would give you more points per combat kill than normal ships, and then they dialed it back down, didn't they? Yes, yeah. But they were relatively easy to kill, I think, weren't they? And when you're doing it in a group, in a wing, yeah. The weird thing is, right, if you're in a wing and you contribute to the kill, everybody on the wing gets equal points. 1 point each, for example, for an elite kill, yeah, if you're an elite rank. However, if you've got someone on multi-crew as in telepresence, yeah, the points are shared. And the same happens if you've got an NPC crew member, it's shared. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Ooh. Right, we got to do the moon, the moon, the moon, the moon. Back next this time. Well, we're definitely going to continue with this boxel because A, we had an Earthlight today, which brought our average back up, and also we're making a bucket ton of credits per system on average. Does this PC do this shite to me? Oh, you try and do something, just go. Change the hard drive. It's like, why? Why are you changing the hard drive? So we're currently, what would that be? Double that. So 1 in 33 systems average. But the average system value is, oh, it's got dropped down to 3.4 million. Okay. Okay, we'll still go. We'll still keep going. Keep going. But then watched the Senior Snooker yesterday with old Jimmy the Whirlwind White. Did we realise Jimmy White was 64? I think he looks older. No, he hasn't gone grey yet though. I'm going to spoil things here. Spoiler alert: he got knocked out last night by some other bloke. We've got a weird format in this Senior Snooker. All the matches so far are 7 frames, so it's best of 7, right? So first 1 to 4 frames. Although, if they get to 3 frames each, rather than playing another frame, they play a sudden death with the white ball and the black ball. So the first pot, the black, wins. Weird. And they're using a different table, which have got white sides, rather than having like the mahogany, or typical wood sides. These are white sides, which is really weird. Apparently, it's a throwback to the 70s and 80s, you know, and you know, homage to Paul or something. I don't know. But Ronnie's on today. Ronnie, the Rocket O'Sullivan, is playing today. See how well he does or doesn't do later. That starts at 1 o'clock, I think. I don't know. Or is he on at 7? I don't know. Oh, he's definitely on today. I'm recording it. So it's being recorded, so I can watch it later. Well, apparently they can't. The senior snooker tour is if you're 40 or over. So if I was in the snooker world, if you're over 40, you're a senior, which is pretty damning, really, isn't it?
I hear you in the rain. Shadows cast their spell, the whispers of the past. I know them all too well. Raindrops on the pavement, the rhythm feels the same.
I think that one of any value.
Just echoes your name. Echoes in the rain.
Ooh. Right, what we got? There we go. Casey and Sunshine Band. Right, next. So I've just got to try and work out when I've got to do all this gardening now.
Lost inside the echoes in the rain. The storm keeps raging. I'm frozen where I stand. The weight of all these memories slipping through my hands.
Bop.
Shadows in the silence and your ghost in the air.
Oh, the new primitive technology video. Cool. I do like him. He's an Australian guy called John. And he does all sorts of cool builds out in the bush in Australia. Today he's doing a mud mortar experiment and firing roofing tiles. He never speaks in his videos ever. He literally, it's just him with a camera. I think it's like he uses a phone or something. I think he does, and then the sounds of nature, and it's all subtitled. It's really, really cool. 11 million subscribers, 11 hours old, and he's had nearly 220,000 views. Jesus. It's all self-taught as well. You know, from reading and what's not. Really cool. So I've got that to watch later. At the wood ash cement crushed terracotta mortar mix experiment. Okay. So yes, got that to watch later. Plus there should be a Paddy's bushcraft to watch later as well. Yes. Paddy and Goji out in the forest building things. There won't. No, there will be a Sideman down tonight. Well, there will be. Yeah. What about a Creaky Blinder? Will there be a Creaky Blinder? Right, that's something we watch later when I'm having dinner. It's really cool to watch his old primitive tech. He's basically spawned a whole plethora of YouTube video copycats by what he did, because he's successful because he's just informative and entertaining, but he never speaks. So once he became popular, all these other YouTubers around the world just literally just copied him point blank. But no one was good. No one was good. So. He goes. Well, the question is, if I'm going to get a compost bin, this shrub I've got that I'm going to get rid of, the way I cut it and then leave it to dry out, and then when I get the compost bin, bug it in the compost bin. Depends how long it is before I get the compost bin, you see. Only 30 quid, but you know, 30 quid is 30 quid. Oh, we've got to do A3. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, be tea break time, isn't it? Yes. Make a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Oh, right, there we go. See those. Too fast, even. Balls, all right, those fall down. Is anyone going to be watching the old Attenborough birthday bash night at the Albert Hall on the BBC One at 8:30? I'll give it a watch. That might be interesting to watch. A celebration of the one and only Sir David Attenborough, who's turned 100 today. That should be interesting to watch. Was it MasterChef on tonight, or is it going to be on Sunday or something? I don't know. When's the next MasterChef on? I'm changing topics all like I'm going. Like I'm bouncing around on the bouncy thing. Garden. Oh, yeah, TV guide. Channel BBC One. Right, next.
I see you laughing in the doorway, like the sun just followed you in, and it frees up every time, yeah. Where to begin? My heart jumps every time I see you, and my courage leaves me high and dry. And every time I try to reach out, I get
Right, what else we got? Next. I'll be break time and make a cup of tea. What else I can look at? I don't know. Oh yeah, TV guide. When's MasterChef on? When's the MasterChef on? Okay, 7-time world champion 1-0 Simon takes on Ken Doherty, while Stuart Bingham takes on Peter Lyons. Okay, that's on now. David Attenborough, 100 years on planet Earth. Okay, so he's not on today. Oh, I'll record it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Have a look at the sticker. Well, that ain't Thingamajiggy. Well, they ain't playing. They must be after. They must be after then. That's got to be after these are playing. Bingham and Lies at the moment, and people I don't care about. Barney, Barney. Yeah, good old Rocket Ronnie. I don't need to open either. Right, okay. Done all my tweets for the day. Not I think anyone actually ever paid attention to my tweets, but hey. You don't know if you don't try. Right, oh, we've got stuff to do in this. Stuff to do. Oh, no, that's going to be... It's a Costner. You have a Costner. But I shall let... if I get a key for old thingamajiggy, I should definitely stream it. I'll be doing the old Windrose tomorrow. The old pirate game that one of you lovely people gifted me. Which are awesomes. I'd be quite enjoying it as well. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream, and a bit of expanding my base a little bit. I did find a little way of getting the ore to respawn in the mines way more quickly. A little bit of a cheat, but you know. I wonder if with in the game if the things generate smoke, and if the smoke can build up in the room like it can in Ark. Right, what we need to do is A1 for the wall bolt. Oh, dear. Tea break time in a minute. Tea break time. Baby boost. With the compost, it's a mix of the green and brown, so I think that shop's got both. I think it covers both of them. If I can put things, unused lettuce and stuff into it, that would be great. That would help it cut even better. Oh, there you go, perfect time. Right, perfect timing. Right, this may be a bad idea. It may be a great idea, I don't know.
It's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face to every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
Oh.
Okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you
Okay,
It's over and gone. Turn your face to
okay,
every step,
Papal, ooh, nice one, Papal.
find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret.
Seared fake, that's why Palace wouldn't work then. Okay, appeal. I'm going to appeal that decision. There you go. Here's the fake, there you go. You appeal a thunder. Good one. Oh, good one. And Apple Day keeps a doctor away, especially if you thought hard enough. What's a 5-letter word before apple that begins with A?
It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free.
We've got leap. Okay, so we know the 4-letter words begin with L or higher.
Turn your face toward the dawn.
Oh, okay. What the hell was that? It is as common term spelling of appall. Okay. Appall. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, am I appalled? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's valid. It gives you points, so that's all that matters, isn't it? That's all that matters. Ooh, pale. A whiter shade of pale or pale rider. The man with no name. Right, good. Right, let's go. I was terrible on that one. We've got ping. Ping. Machine goes ping. Pong, ping pong. Alright, opine, okay. What's his back? Welcome back. You mean that open? Open all out. Pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. Okay. Stab the pigeon. Stab the pigeon. Anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Good luck. I'll be back in a minute. I have returned with my tea. How you doing? Oh, you're still going. Oh, I'm impressed, peeps. I'm impressed. There's only a few of you doing it. Unity. Unit. Okay. Turnip. Pea fake. Could be fake. Yeah, could be. The hidden letter ones is horrible. They really are. Yeah, peas are fake then. Peas are fake. We've got no P. We've got no P. Minute. Okay, minute. So we've got an E. We've got a fake. We've got a hidden E. Hidden E. Mine. Mute. Nice one. Bing, 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 bing. We're going to run out of time. Ding, ding. Unite. Good one. That'll work, I wonder. I don't like night, does it? Tune. You want to tune? Okay. La 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 la. Oh, 2 points. Can we get last time? No. Let's have got one last minute. We're 2 points shy. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, that was the last round of the day. We'll do some more tomorrow. Wap. Well done, people. Well done. Yeah, you tried. You did bloody well. Considering there was 5 people and I was useless. So you did well. You did well. Good game. Oh, good green. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear, poor Boris. Coffee time, back soon, dude. Okay, no, he's in a bit. I'll be here till 4 o'clock-ish, so for my sins. Oh. Wait, crash a grape. I actually have got grapes to crush, so yeah. I guess you could make grape jam, couldn't you? You could make grape jam out of pretty much any fruit. Anything interesting in here? So you're working Sunday, you said, Boris. Well, hopefully you got tomorrow off. The rest and whatnot. I'm guessing it's not at the daycare place then. Being a bit of the Sunday, it'll be closed. Sundays they're feeling kind of do. Oh, okay. I don't know if it is open 27 days a week. Most daycare centres only open Monday to Friday, don't they? Or at least they are over here. But I am working on a new album. I have a new album concept that I'm working upon. I'm building a little backstory on the world first and the characters, and I'm going to make a little album up about it. I'm just trying to decide on what the title be now. Okay, we've got to do 1 and 5, 1 and 5, 1 and 5, 1 and 5, 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Yeah, it's all done. It's uploaded. Fire Haven Prime is online. YouTube, Spotify, iTunes. That's all done, bud. It's all done. All be done. Yes, so it's all uploaded. Fire Haven Prime. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's all done. Yeah. Finally got it done, boys. Finally got it done. Oh yeah, oh nice, nice. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 76. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. I try and remember everything, but I can't remember everything, I'm afraid. So, before mod, okay, cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. But are you listening to the album while you're playing Fallout? Is that what you mean? You have coffee. Well, I have tea. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it instant coffee or ground coffee? Instant. Ah, okay, fair enough. I think instant gets a bit of a bad rap, don't you? An unnecessarily bad rap, you know. Is it just coffee purists who like, oh, instant coffee's so bad? You know, it's coffee snobs. You don't have any for your cafeteria at the moment. Okay. It's obviously going to be a flavour difference between instant coffee and, you know, freshly ground coffee. But, you know, yeah, coffee's coffee, isn't it? Yeah, so. I need number 5. Tim Man's here. Hello, buddy. How are you? I watched the Jimmy White's last night. He did good, and then he didn't do so good, did he? But it's still quite entertaining. I didn't realise he was 64. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! That's a bugger. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. I don't know about that. But apparently the tables are a different manufacturer, and the white is an aesthetic choice to go back to the 70s and 80s or something to do with Paul. What was the problem having it on the table then? Or did they not say? Slate drops from one of the tables. Oh no! Oh, that's a bugger. Well, that would affect the balls. Having a slate drop. So I guess what a player to stop them for a while they fixed it. Oh. The other thing I noticed is that the divider isn't a full screen, is it? And I saw you saw it. They showed a shot and it was sending the white fly. So I'm like, oh, okay. I can see the practice behind the scenes. Oh wow, wow. Oh, the guy who was playing Jimmy White in the second match, Wilkins or something. Did you see that match? Because he got a white stroppy, he did, didn't he? That blood he tried to pot and it did usually bounce out of the pocket and flew over across the table. And then I think it's when Jimmy got like brought it back to 3-2. He just basically fired the cue ball into the blue and just blasted it around the table. There's no need to do it. It's just like, you know, bang, frustration shot sort of thing. So yeah, he just got what a strop he needed. He beat Jimmy though, sadly. He ended up 4-3. And I don't know if you noticed, but if they get 3 frames each, they go to a shootout on the black ball. Yeah, maybe. But they don't go, you know, to the final frame if they're drawn is a shootout rather than an actual proper frame, as it were. Which I think was confused me for a minute. So I okay, what? But one is on today, so old one he does. Being you seem to be like a sausage factory, Snooky. Yeah, get him in that as quick as possible. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Because it's 7 frames, best out of 7. So the first of 4 frames, or if it's a tiebreaker, you do the black ball shootout. And from what I gather, a senior is classed as anybody over 40. In Stuka. So go figure. Yeah, but yeah, maybe because it's a different format, different tournament, you know. Half of these players I've never heard of. Most of them worth a small fortune though, because that model usually comes in silver with normal wood finish around the cushions. Oh, okay. I say from what I can pronounce by googling it, it's like a homage to the 70s and 80s era of snooker and pool. That's why they got me all in white. So, but it does look weird, and lots of people have commented on it. It's like it's rather garish and too bright. The players obviously don't care. It's obviously not bothering the players. But I don't know if it's just me, but I had noticed that you said because you said that they made the pockets a bit wider. It seems that the pockets or the corners are more forgiving now for shots. Because if they hit the corner of the pocket, it normally goes in more rather than bouncing back off. I don't know if that's a fact of it being a bit wider, but they seem to be a bit more forgiving for shots hit the side of the pockets. But a snooker table isn't bloody expensive anyway. They ain't cheap. All that wood and slate and everything else. Nigel Bond and the other table is an old school. Yesterday, Anthony Hamilton was who was on was another school. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Tony Drago. Yeah, I remember him. But Bond and Hamilton, I've got no idea who they are. I mean, I stopped watching snooker around the time Henry stopped playing. But these two at the moment are playing. These in Bingham, whatnot. I've got no idea who they are. Bingham and Lyons, no idea. Don't remember them in any way, shape, or form. Yes, it's now available for everyone. Spinal. What they've done is you can get the codec in game if you have enough construction points, or you can buy it for Arc, but they reduced it by 50%. Oh yeah, I stopped playing by then. Yeah, I stopped watching by then. So, but yeah, you can buy it for 25% off, which is 25,000 arcs, and you get the first one is an instant build if you buy it for arcs. Yeah, I stopped watching by that point. So. Oh, it's very hard, yes. Like over 200,000 tons of commodities. But if you've got the cash, you can buy the ARX version, and the first one you place is instantly built for free. You don't need any commodities. But you can only do it once. Yes, the ARX version is still available, and it's currently on 50% off. It's only 25,000 ARX rather than 50,000. So it's still available. I'm sure they'll leave it available for ARX, because people who have got the money and don't have the time will just buy one. Pocket Wallet, Snooker Hall type pocket dimension wise. I think they have to change because they really took you onto the main tours. Yeah, you said, yeah. It's different to see, it's interesting to see the difference between the tables and stuff. So, but that white is definitely off-putting. I find it definitely. I do not like the white. So. Yes, exactly. It's per account. Yes, yeah. You can only buy a codec once per account. I think Hatch is losing it. When they bought it for looking at content brokers because shit was donuts. Yeah. But did they show up on Inara though? Do they show on Inara? Because a lot of the times the stuff won't show up in Inara unless it's actually been uploaded by someone visiting that system. I'm talking about all the new colonised systems, because mine doesn't show up there properly. The information on my system in Inara is well out of date because no one goes there and has links to Inara to upload stuff, which I don't care about, but just shows how bad Inara can be because of the lack of information. It would be, I suppose it would be for Frontier, definitely. But the way they've done it is because if you buy a paint job, that's tied to the account. So you can only they make so you can only buy like one paint job or one ship kit, etc. And that's what it's just. The Dodec is just basically part of that system. Random Gaming, hello, good day, hello, how are you? So they have to make an exception for the Dodec. So I suppose if you've got enough money, yes, that'd be good. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. But how's Random Gaming today? Are you well? Are you good? Must be tea and links. I think. Bit hot, but still drinkable. Well and good, awesome, good. What's a right lovely day out there today. Gorgeous blue skies. I'm just having a nice chill out in the galaxy, exploring the boxel, trying to find some Earthlights. While having a bit of a chit chat with you lovely peeps. Lama, farmer drama. Yeah. Wah-ba-ba-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. We're talking about the snooker at the moment, the senior snookers happening at the Crucible. Or me and Tino anyway. Joe Perry also playing this afternoon. He's actually been commenting. I was like, Joe Perry? What, from Aerosmith? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know he played snooker. I mean, he's a bloody good guitarist. You know, when does he get the time to play snooker? Especially while he's on tour. Oh, not that Joe Perry. Okay. That's the only Joe Perry I know. Sorry.
Fights, no scattered truths, no need to hide. Scorn
There's more than one Joe Perry. Well, who would have thunk it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
that's left, a veil of gold.
That, in snooker terms, that means nothing to me. So, as far as of the newer snooker players of the time, the only one I remember is Stephen Hendry. I don't even remember much about Ken O'Doherty playing snooker, so that's how far back I go.
Walks in peace and knows my name.
And yeah, but people like Joe Perry, no idea. Oh, too far. Back down.
Was the glass, the tide,
Oh, Jesus, wrong button.
the mirrored sky, the ash, the mud. Each song a step, each scar.
Because when I was listening to it last night, I didn't recognise the commentators' voices. So, I guess most of them are actually playing. Right, we've got to do 1 and 5. No, yeah, 1 and 5, 1 and 5. Keep me alive. 1 and 5, 1 and 5. Keep me alive. We've got Dave Attenborough's birthday bash on tonight on BBC One. Is he going to win this frame? I think he is. But they're not doing a shot clock, are they, on the old snooker? It's just very, only minimal amount of frames. I didn't realise that old Jimmy White was a left-hander. Forgot about that. I'll be 2-all. Right, close that down, don't do open. Close both those down for as well, get rid of those tabs. Have you got enough motivation to sort out your desk yet? Or is that still on hiatus? Oh, when Ronnie plays later on, he can pee people off, only because he can be using the old blue chalk, the chalk that smudges everywhere. So that nice pristine base will be all blue scuffs on it everywhere from old Ronnie, wouldn't it? There's quite a few players really hating for that. They were trying to get it banned, weren't they, from what you said the other day? Well, so far, I've not seen it, because you normally see the scuff marks on the table, didn't you? Like little blue, bits and pieces. Not seen any of those. Number 5. Number 5. What's his bow? What's it about? Oh, Destiny 2. Can you imagine, land on a planet, you get out the first football location, go to something else, just marks there. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? It would be hilarious. Because it says first footfall, but what if the thing that landed on a planet doesn't have feet? What if it has tentacles? Yeah, just because it says foot doesn't mean it has to be human. It could be something else which don't have feet. First tentacle, yeah. What about if it's like a slug-like creature? First slime fall. Yeah. Big Joe, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you, lovely, because Joe's just so awesome.
The truth inside my heart. But silence.
Well, my tea is being consumed. In the links, you get the first footfall on the ramp. Yeah, which is a bit weird, because technically, you have a foot on the planet. Because until Neil Armstrong actually put a foot on the moon, humans had not set a foot on the moon. I'm all right. Just trying to chug along, Joe. I had a nice day yesterday. Busy day, but nice day. I've got some more garden plants and stuff to sort out, which means I've got more work to do with gardening, which is like, making a rot of my own back in. I hate gardening. So yes. So yeah, I had a busy day, but a very tiring day. And now I'm making more work for myself outside.
Built a world on shifting sand, a fragile script I tried to
With links, you get the first waves down the bridge just before this. Yeah, you do. Yeah, which is weird because you're not setting foot on the planet. Indeed. But you should have to touch grass.
but silence echoes louder.
Also got some grass regrow stuff, so you sprinkle it on the lawn and it helps rejuvenate the lawn. I've got to put that out at some point. Right, next.
I told to sleep at night.
Ba 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 ba. Right, next system. Next. Up we go. So, yeah. It'll be nearly be another time for another game of Lemon on Lime. The most exciting game you ever experienced. Lemon on Lime. Is it a lemon? Could it be a lime? Oh. Alright, there we go. We've got, oh, here we go. Let me think, where's far away? Class 5, maybe? Oh, class 4, okay. Ooh, pretty texture. Fish. £1 fish, very good. £1 fish. Well, I am not having chicken for dinner tonight. I am not having chicken. I do have a chicken in the freezer, which I got yesterday, but I am not having chicken tonight. I'm having something else for dinner tonight. It's a real treat as well. There's not fish, although I did get some cod yesterday as well. Get some cod, which should be Sunday's dinner. Is anyone having something nice for dinner tonight? It's about food should make people hungry. Well, I'm that hungry now. I'm that hungry. Right, done. All you need to do one thing. All cried out. Barry Adam. 656. All cried out was sung by Barry Allen. Alan Barry, yeah. I don't even remember the song. All cried out. No, don't ring your bells. Did anyone remember that song? Because I don't. Alan Savoy, oh, okay. No idea. I remember she did Only You, but I don't remember All Cried Out. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, Mama. How could I forget you? But at least my cucumber plants shouldn't die now. Late May, early June, once critical frost has passed and soil temperatures are warmed at least 15 to 20 centigrade. They thrive in sunny shelter spots of rich soil. Okay. Okay. Charles Dowdling. Okay. Find them too soon likely leads to shock, stunted growth, or death. Yeah, I killed mine. Yeah, okay, so late May. Okay. I have to keep an eye on the overnight temperatures. It's a singing Salo. Lol was added in the Oxford Institute in 2011. Was it really? Wow, there you go. It's a useful fact. How are you, Salo? You lovely man. Lovely to have you here. Lovelies. Let's have a look at the old thingamajiggy. Yeah, overnight it's still going down to like 5 or 6 degrees, so. Oh, crikey, it goes down to 1 degree at one point. Jesus Christ. On Monday. I don't know. That gets cold. Mouse. Wow. Fuck it. Wow. Jesus. Hello. Alright, next system. Right, next. There he is. Good morning, good morning. Hang out and enjoy the adventure with a cup of tea, watching your birds. Ooh, when you say watching your birds, are they bird that you've got, like in like an aviary or something, or are they birds out in the garden? Okay. Philip said hello, Philip. Hello, nice to see you. To see you, nice. Hope you're good, hope you're well. Yeah, say hello there, another Elite Dangerous streamer and an extraordinarily good musician who can sing and play and do all the cool things. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Joe. Thank you for the like. It's appreciated. Much appreciated. It all helps. All about numbers.
I set my
I appreciate it, Joe, because YouTube has been rather dire recently. It's almost like I've offended somebody somewhere or pissed off a god. And YouTube says, you shall not have viewers. We do not like you. You shall not have them. You are not worthy of viewers. Well, it was, and it doesn't matter what I stream. I mean, I was getting like 300, 400, 500 people watching a stream at one point, Joe. Oh, awesome. Well, oh, there you go. Hey, Claire, not bad, not bad. How are you, my dears? Hope you and the hubby are both good. But yeah, all of a sudden, YouTube stopped promoting me. Oh, right, you know, just my view account just tanked. Because what would happen was people would be having put on something to watch when they go to bed or something, and I would get put on their playlist while they were asleep, which is great. Because obviously the review account go up, and then it gets to a point, peak, and then it would slowly drop back down again. Well, it's cool, you know. I don't mind if people don't chat, you know. I still get the revenue, so that's all that matters. But yeah, all of a sudden it's just vanished. I feel like I'm not being recommended anymore. You're good. Sorry, that is good to hear. That is very good to hear. Tea break time soon. Yay. Oh, I've had loads, dude. But it doesn't matter what game I stream, I get 3 or 4 people watching at a time, if that's it. So. I have 4 civets out there. Well, oh really? Wow. So you get quite a lot of wild birds in. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, good, dude. That's all good. Ah, dude, hello, dude. Welcome back. Hugs,
And
thank
we'll
you.
murder a cup of tea together. Yorkshire gold, if you have it.
No more tea today. No more tea. I've had all my tea today. No more tea. Ugh. Oh yeah. But I can go back and I can see when it happened, but I don't know why it did, what I've done wrong, or what I need to do to change things. If I go to thingamajiggy, go to my thingamajiggy, my live streams, go 50 at a time. Page now. Request ice fries. Yeah, of course. Awesome. Do you get any cats or anything nearby? Maybe. Do you have any like felines around that can make? You know. There's one at 1,300 views. 300 views. 232 views. You know. So I had views in the hundreds. And then, yeah, so what was that? 17th of March, 302 views. 16th of March, 141 views. 14th of March, 172 views. 13th of March, 232 views. I'll go back a page. That's good, it's good. And then, you know, from end of March onwards, you know, 63, 116, 57, 48, 78, 73, 83, 64, 74, 99, 41, 43, 84, 65, 117, 49. One day there, 309, don't know how that happened. And then 32, 28, 151, you know. 22. I don't know what I've done wrong. Obviously done something somewhere, annoyed people. It is what it is, you know, you've got to move on with life. There you go, break time. Let's do lemon or lime. Or lemon or lime.
Be lemon or lime. Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon.
Right, I have picked a sherbet. Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Make a prediction if you can, if you want to. And we'll find out after the break whether it was indeed a lime or a lemon. Could be. Use your channel points and predict. Use your channel points to make a prediction. Did I do a lemon or a lime? Right, let's go round here. Right, I need a wee. Right, so I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go far, and we'll find out if you've got right, there's a lemon or lime.
No buzzing screens, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with myself, free from the strain. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather myself from what I had lost and rebuild my calm, no matter the cost. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now I'm here where my calm is made. No need to perform, no need to strive. Just a quiet heart that feels alive. In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will.
I have returned. Oh. Right, we'll find out in a minute. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. We'll find out in a minute with Lemon Online. Right, was it a lemon? Was it a lime?
Lemon or lime?
No, what I kind of forgot. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't forget. Didn't forget. Honestly.
Time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
It was. Ooh. Ooh. It was a lemon. One more later. One more. We've got one more. One more later. Right, anyway, moving on. Ooh. Gorgeous day outside today. Gorgeous day. But weirdly, the bathroom hasn't got any warmer than 17 degrees. Which is wired. Oh. Has anyone here grown cucumbers, by the way? Has anyone here grown cucumbers? A question for people who may have grown cucumbers. I'm guessing the answer is going to be no. I can ask. A decade, but like when I live with my parents. Oh, okay. Hey, small, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? But I know with tomatoes, you get like shoots go out between where the leaves go branch off from the stem, and they'll get little shoots coming out. You're supposed to pick those out because it helps funnel the energy to the fruits. You know, the plant's not wasting energy on leaves it doesn't need. But I've noticed in my cucumbers that I'm getting the same things. So I'm wondering if I need to pluck them off too when they get big enough. Because they look at a fruit, or they could be the leaf. I don't know. I've never grown cucumbers before. I've never grown tomatoes before, so you know, it's all learning experience for me. Good night, boys. Take care. Hope the show gets better. Maybe catch you tomorrow, dude. But have a great one. Try not to work too hard Sunday, should I say? Dish. What sort of dish? Deep pan, like shallow. Soap dish. Right, move around, dear. Ah, so easy to distract Hatch. Bless him. Oh, bless him. Right, I'm so glad that I have lots of distractions that people can use in chat to distract me. Right, nothing in this so far. Oh, how's the snooker doing? How's the snooker doing? Oh, they're still 2-all. Crikey, hurry up, guys, hurry up. One is getting patient. It's 2-all between Bingham and Lyons. Never heard of them. Now, I'm hoping tomorrow that they actually show the touring card qualifying live. Because they haven't been doing it because they changed the format for the qualifying, so they should have a qualifying race. Oh, we've got to do AB2, 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 AB2. AB2 or not AB2? Has anyone got anything planned for the weekend? Anyone doing anything interesting? Are you going somewhere, going out in the garden? You know, I don't know. Anyone doing anything interesting? I'm not. I'll be streaming tomorrow and I'll be doing not a lot Sunday. Maybe, might try and maybe do something outside, I don't know. I'll try repotting my old tomato seeds. I will not be doing anything interesting. Okay. Okay, would you be doing anything at all? Will you be continuing to rebuild your OPS? I suppose that's a little bit interesting, isn't it? So have you completely redone it from scratch, breathing? Okay. I hope you'd be breathing, because if you weren't breathing, then you wouldn't be alive. It's a bit difficult to do something interesting if you're dead. You might do some cross stitch. Okay, I didn't know you did that. Oh, cool. Anything in particular, or? Boom, 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 boom. I'm working overnight and then a couple of streams in yard work. Oh, okay. What are you streaming, Small? What are you streaming? I didn't even know. I don't know if I remember you stream. Do I? Recently bought a couple of patterns for 2 characters. My favourite games is. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Would you frame them afterwards, maybe? Or would you put them somewhere? Do I remember you ever? I don't know. I don't know. You might have told me. I might have forgotten. I didn't realise Small streamed. Warframe was Saturday. Okay. I'm not sure. So maybe say, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Give you a shout, yes. There's not many people there, but you know. Someone might come and give a follow. Yeah, have a shout out on me. Well, have fun, dude. Have fun. Toad does Warframe as well. We set up a 3 osprey nest this weekend, which entails pounding a 42-foot telephone in the swamp area. How are you going to do that, dude? Mounted a nice platform on the top. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, dude. So I guess you got some heavy machinery to help you then. No, okay. I don't know. Cool, that's awesome. So you know them. So I guess you must have some sort of JCB type things to pound the polling. That's well good, dude. That's well good. You're doing that. That'd be great. Yeah, cool. Well good, dude. You're welcome. You know you did, dude. That's good. That's good, old Sailor. Oh, nice. They make their own nest on top of the platform. Or is there like a nesting box type thing they can go in? Imagine if they just build a nest on it, it would blow away in the wind. So they must. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, ospreys, nice. 42 foot. It's a big old pole, isn't it? Will you actually be operating the machinery, or are you there doing other things to help? Right, where are we going? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Okay. They do exactly what you said with the nest. An hour about 2 to 3 in a birth rate. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Is this because their natural habitat is being reduced, and this is a way to get them back into the area? That's well good, dude. That's well good. Helping the animals survive. Nice. I guess they're protected as well to some degree then. Because you know what people are, oh look, there's bird eggs, we've got to go and grab those. That's been back for about 12 years to keep that process continues. Well, that's well good, dude. That's well good. That is that's most of what's the word I'm looking for? I know what the word is, but I can't think of the word. Awesome effort. That'll do. Awesome effort. That's really cool. Yeah. I was trying to think of a word, and I could think it in my head, but I couldn't have. Yeah, that's well wicked. Ugh. Oh, that's what if there's another post 10 video out maybe. Where's that one I'm going to watch? Spring cleaning chicken coop. Post 10, based in Maine. Post 10 is shown about anything from nature camping and whatnot. Also had to do inventive processes to bring back natural oyster beds in the base. Oh, okay, that's also working too. Oh, cool. Yeah, because they're filter feeders, aren't they? So they filter the water in, and yeah. Was that because of overfishing? Oh, okay. That's the thing, isn't it? If you overfish or overhunt an area, then the area gets destroyed, doesn't it? because things exist in a nice balance, and then we come along and just wreck the balance. At least we can try and adjust the balance and make it better. We're sticking with this boxel for the short term at least. Ooh, that's a snooker and a half. Well, the average has dropped down massively now, though. Well, the average is still good, though. We're 1 in 40. Still not as good as it could be, but you know, it's still pretty good. Because of global warming, mining. Ah, okay. A boat moves a bit, and the oil grass becomes overwhelmed to the base, still the oxygen. Right. Okay. So it's still humans in effect, though. It's still humans. We're still fucking it up. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Next. Yeah, it is. You know, it is, but we're not helping the matters by pumping out loads of excess carbon dioxide, etc., into the atmosphere. But at least we're trying, you know, to do things. But hey, we will go down that road. Oh yeah. Ooh, we've got a break coming up soon, haven't we? Yay. Good, get tired now. So true. At least I know it now. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yes, a lot of people are trying to help, but And I remember when I was a wee nipper, that our winters we used to have snow that was knee deep, and now we're lucky if we get like a snowflake at Christmas time, at winter time. You know, it's easy to see that things have changed. I mean, there are people that try and deny it. But hey, unfortunately, a lot of people think, well, it ain't my problem because I won't be here. But anyway, moving on. I've got some gardening to do over the next week or two. So I hope I'll be bringing some more insects into my garden, like bees and stuff, when the flowers start to bloom. Oh, okay, we need to do 1A, 2A, and 1, 2, 2A, okay. Go, baby. I've got to get something out of the fridge on the next break as well, so I can warm up a bit for dinner. Relax the old muscles and the old fibres and stuff. I've got some berries to grow, Salo, in the garden. Raspberry, blackberry, and blackcurrant. So I've got to plant. got tomatoes growing. I've got cucumbers growing. Got strawberries now as well. We've got lots to do garden-wise. And I hate gardening, which is really weird. It's all part of my midlife crisis, I think. That's what I'm going to blame it on, midlife crisis. Sorry, Matt. I do have a little bit of mint growing in the garden as well. Then we want to do 2A, then 1A. Alright. What are we going to talk about now? Anything vaguely? What are we going to talk about? Anything? Or we exhausted all the topics of conversation ever? Now, do I finish a bit early today or do I go till 4? I don't know. I think I might raid my mate Slim today. Or a change because he's doing a bit of the old farming sim with friends, and I always raid Hatch normally, so I think I might raid my mate Slim today and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing Windrose, the pirate game where we'll be on the ocean and the high seas. Har, my hearties, har. So yeah, build a base, do some more of the missions, etc. Then yeah. Oh, Officer Cody. G'day, dude. Nice to see you to say. Morning. Hello, how are you? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Officer Cody. Let's welcome in. Hello. Ooh. So do I go and do anything? Well, I don't know. It's a nice evening. Very good. A bit of sunburn, but hey, not going to stop me today. Good. Have you got any after sun you can put on to help with the burning sensation, maybe? Well, how about are you in the world then to get sunburnt? I don't know if I could get sunburnt if I went outside. Not that hot. No, only some thought okay. Well, I don't have any. And I'm nowhere near you, most probably, because I don't know where you are in the world. But I doubt I'll be anywhere close. You can get some though. Up to other mountains for our childhood. Oh, okay. What mountain's that though? What mountain? Here we go. No, I just didn't think. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, or wear a hat or something to help shade yourself. It's not hot enough outside where I am. Oh, you're East USA. Ah, okay, fair enough. It's only about, well, if I'm lucky, if it's like 18 out there at the moment. DMSOs are great for sunburn and burns in general. It's actually a product derived from trees. It's the part which gives them strength. Okay, Mal. G'day. Cheers, Mal. This is Mal. That's from Mal on YouTube. Fantasy. DMSO is great for sunburn. Never heard of it, but is it an American product? Oh, there you go. DMSO apparently. Natural remedy derived from trees. Yeah, ooh, you can't do that. No, that's ooh. You've got to look after your skin. It's important. It keeps all your insides in. All the squishy bits inside, you see. So you've got to look after your skin. It's well by Amazon and eBay. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cheers, Mel. Thank you. I've passed it on. Never heard of it myself. I've heard of After Sun, but not DMSO. Okay. Dimethyl sulfoxide. Okay. DMO uses and risks. Okay. For cream. Okay. People use it to try to treat wounds, burns, and other injuries. Okay. This is from WebMD. It's okay. It's a byproduct of paper making. It comes from a substance found in wood. It's been used as an industrial solvent since the mid-1800s. For about the mid-20th century, researchers have explored its use as an anti-inflammatory agent. Okay. The FDA has approved DMSO as a prescription medication for treating symptoms of painful bladder syndrome. It's also used under medical supervision to treat severe conditions, including shingles. It's easily absorbed by the skin and sometimes used to increase the body's absorption of other medications. Wow. Seems like it's a cure for everything. It can cause stomach upset, skin irritation. It also has a strong odour of garlic. You can get severe allergic reactions, headaches, itching and burning when applied to the skin. Wow. Okay, so it's got some drawbacks potentially. So, yeah. Used with caution, I would go then. Boom. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But in most medications like that, you've got to be careful. Especially if you've never tried it before. Like there's people out there allergic to penicillin, aren't they? That can kill them. That's an actual product. But yeah, still, it's interesting. Worth looking at, isn't it? So. The other way to stop getting sunburn is use a suntan lotion before you go out. That'll protect your skin. Because your skin is important to your body. It really is. Got to look after it. It's the only one you have. Alright, R+2 nearly okay. Right, nothing in there. We are some bios. What bios do we have in here today? Nothing of any real value to my group. Didn't think it was in the sun that much, but I was wrong. Always had to sense again. Yeah. I mean, could you wear like a long sleeve, you know, top or something to help keep the sun off, maybe? Anything about elite stopping? What first footfall bonus? There is no first footfall bonus. When you step foot on a planet, you get a tag to say you're the first person to step on the planet, and that's it. There is no bonus for first footfall. There never has been a bonus for first footfall. It's an instant creditation, which gives you 0 credits for it. No, there isn't. There never has been. There's a first logged bonus. If you're the first person to sell that sample. It's Elder Gamer. Hello, what are we doing today? Hot Frog, what do you think we're doing here? We are doing exploration, dude. How you doing? How you doing, OG? How you doing, bud? Let me show you something. I'll show you now. Hang on. Here's one I prepared earlier. Right, so this planet, I was the first person to discover it. I was the first person to map it. I was the first person to set a footfall on it. And I was the first person to sell the biodata. But I haven't moved it. No, I haven't. You good? I'm in the van with the missus. Hello, Mrs. Tog. Woof woof, Smurfy. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. But the first footfall has nothing to do with your bonus for exobio at all. They're two separate things. You can get a first footfall on a body, but I can get a first dog on the bios. So maybe that's where you get the confusion was coming in, possibly. So you ready for Friday? Tog, next week? You ready for Friday next week? Alright, good. Are you streaming it as well, or is it just me streaming and you're going to come along for the ride? But as far as I'm aware, no, you still get the first log bonus if you're the for exobio. Mal. The odd couple reunited, yes, indeed. Indeedly doodlies. Okay, cool. We'll have to do a Discord meetup or something then. I don't know if do we want to share the chats? Do we want to share the chats or not? That's the question. We can share the chats. We do it via Twitch. What makes you think that there, Mal? Well, assuming you can remember how to do the streaming talk, because it's been so long now. How many bottles of wine you got in store? Or you're not on the wine? Okay, we can chat away. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Is it because you weren't drinking, then you were drinking, and now you drink, then you're not drinking again? Okay. Okay. That could be fun. A sober tog. Oof. Look up a YouTube video of a guy flag over the back to sell. Right. Okay. Well, chances are he didn't get a first dog bonus. Because he wasn't the first person to sell the data, possibly. That's the only thing I can think of. You don't drink in the morning, so you only drink in the afternoon or the evening. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but it'll be evening when you're streaming with me, won't it? It'll be after work. What thing we got? Nothing I can be bothered with, so. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't read anything into that then, Mal, if you saw it on a comment on a YouTube video. I think so, yeah. Yeah. Because it's 11 AM my time, I think, isn't it? Well, it's 9:30 for you now. Oh dear. If I look at the old schedule. Yeah, we start at 12 o'clock my time. So 12 o'clock my time we start. So that's 2 hours, 2.5 hours earlier than now. Yeah. I don't. Is it all the times are in your local time zone? But how can that be when there's people from around the world? Because we're doing 12 till 4 UK time, I believe. So. Okay, cool. So you'll be home from work, but anyway, so. Yeah, 12 PM till 4 PM. Is that 4 hours? 12 to 1 is 1 hour. 1 till 2 is 2 hours. 2 till 3 is 3 hours. And 3 till 4 is 4 hours. That's like I did myself using voice attack and a plug-in to read all the journal information from the game. That's all very custom for me. Well, I could make it available to people, but you know, it need a bit tidying up because it's a bit, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that. Yeah, thank you. Took a while to get it working, and you know, it's had a couple of revisions. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a bit of fun. Be a giggle, wouldn't it? But yeah, it would be good to see you streaming again, even though it could be a one-off. Yeah, it's not like you're making a return or anything, is it? So. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm used to your typos. Wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, so the older game will be making a one-off stream next Friday with me in support of Operation Warbucks. You only get it for 4 hours, and then he's going back into his box again. Ooh, 73. So we are 1/10 through the boxel. Yeah, I've got 1/10 through this particular boxel. How's the job going? How is the new job, dude? Is it still good? You still enjoying it? You still having fun? Well, you know, As long as it's got wine in it, you're happy. Oh, I was going to look at the snooker, wasn't I? I was going to look at the snooker. Oh, they finished that match. So is old Ronnie up now? Rocket Ronnie. Rocket Ronnie O'Sullivan. No, that's going to be a rice in it. Damn it, Janet. You should be loving it. That's good. That's good. Glad you're having a good time with it, dude. Because I know you had other jobs you've had have been a little bit stressful, haven't they, for you? Good, good. Okay, so we've got to do 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to go anywhere near that. I'm going nowhere near that, dude. Nowhere near that. Verboten. 3, 4, 5. That's totally verboten. I'm not even going to read it out because it's just so offensive. Crikey, he's old. Jesus. Let's go, baby. You can build it all on your own. I'm going nowhere near that at all. Oh, have you got? Are you going to get your free dodecahedron? Are you going to spend some marks to get a free dodecahedron? 25,000 marks. It's half price at the moment for the dodec. Instant build. Fair enough. Yeah, if you don't play the game, why would you? I mean, if you don't play it, you're a lot anyway. So, I'm tempted. I don't know. But again, I'm not that into colonisation, so most people won't. I don't know. Are you still playing the game much, or you are not doing any gaming at all? Because you kind of got a bit with gaming, didn't you? Yeah, well, you know, he can dream, Tin. He can dream. I see the snooker's finished now for this. It's that session. It's the Rocket Ronnie O'Sullivan coming up now. Whoop, whoop. I am building a station, so I hope you can help. It'll be a fantastic stream. Well, as long as it's nothing to do with the woman who can't sing, who has to use auto tune. Oh god, he set him off now. Be break time, isn't it? We could do another exciting round of Lemon Online. Yeah, he's back next week, Tin. He's doing a one-off stream next week with me. The Odd Couple is back. There you go. Told you. So we need to find out. Would it be
Will it be
a
lemon,
lemon?
or lime?
What could it be? A lime.
Guessing time.
We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. We'll do the prediction. Have I picked a lemon or have I picked a lime? Mum. Can't be orange, it's only lemon and lime. You can't pick something that doesn't exist. It's a lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. And that orange is available. I've tried the orange sherbet, so they weren't that nice. Not as nice as the lemon and limes. Make a prediction now. Oh, Seeker's back on. Or not. No, we won't be doing this all when we're doing it a little bit. 1999 critical condition coming soon. I'm growing stuff in the garden now, Tog. I'm growing fruit in the garden. Grow tomatoes and cucumbers and strawberries and berries. Good night, buddy. Cheers, dude. Yeah, drop me a message. I know. Have a great one. Enjoy the caravan. And I'll speak to you soon, buddy. Night. Like I didn't say it. I typed it instead. Boom. Well, I know. Oh, why? Rude, that's not rude. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm back in a minute. Don't go far from the long. I have returned. Going to find out. Was it a lemon, or was it indeed a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime.
Ooh. Well, it was. And Toby should be happy. Because it was a lime. You did miss it, and it's a good job you did miss it because it was a lime. Yeah, they're glad you missed it, yes. Some people are happy. And never go again. You will. You will. I need to do 5 next. 5. Ooh. What's it called? A fish alive. There'll be more tomorrow, though. There'll be more tomorrow. I voted lime. It was always lemon. They said, you know. Well, I got a fresh supply of sherbets yesterday, so I have a nice big bag of sherbet and lemons and limes. A good, real good mix up. So it's purely random what I pick out. I just put my hand in, have a bit of rummage, and there you go, done. Yeah, and Tote always goes lemon. Although it could be one day he'll go lime, and it'll be a massive win. Dum, 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 dum. There you go. And maybe one day there'll be an epic battle between Toe and Alexa when they go all in. Yeah, so Rocket O on the other side is now going up against Ken Doherty. It'd be interesting. I hope Rocket One is on form. Winner takes all, someone will end up with over 2 million. Yes, indeed. Yes. God. Winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. Yeah, that worked, lads. No. You can mouse over the bottom, it shows you. And your points. Looks happy though, Ronnie does. You go to the bottom where your tadpoles are. If you click on it, it will show you somewhere, I think. Yeah, it does at the bottom. Yeah, if you mouse over, it tells you exactly how many you got. So, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Wowzers. I think that's because XM might have been there a bit longer than you possibly. I go straight to that break. Fucking hell. Now. 5. What's the big countdown? What? Owls. Well, you need to keep it over that 1 million if you want to, for that all in that battle at Christmas or whatever. Oh, it'll be an epic battle. That will be an epic battle. That will be. If I got the snooker on in the background now, it means I don't have to watch it later. Because I've got MotoGP tonight. Yes, the practice. Sony ports. What? What was the game? What's the impairment loss when it's own? Hey, what? What's that when it's kind of own? Oh, really? Okay, wow. Okay. Wowzers. That's a lot of money to lose. That's nearly $1 billion. Isn't it? That's nearly $1 billion. I know that is, yeah. It's over 3/4 of an year. Yeah, it's right. I've been awake since it's stupid o'clock, so ignore me. Come on, Ronnie. That's a lot of money to lose, isn't it? That's an awful lot. That will not be. That will not make the shareholders happy if they have shareholders. Is that because Marathon was just complete enough to debacle, or what? Because I've never played either of those two games. I've heard about them, and I know there's some sort of problem with Marathon. A big loss. Never played Destiny, let alone Destiny 2. When he's on full today. Oh, a break of 98. Oh, 4-0. 1-0. Go, Ronnie. Oh, piss off, adverts. Oh. So what happened with it then? Let's have a Google. Let's have a Google, please. Because that's a lot of cash.
You're late, darling. Grab a shovel.
What's that? Bungie underperformance costs Sony hundreds of millions of dollars. Okay. The PlayStation issue with Bungie, the original creator of Halo, in early 2022, and a deal valued at $3.6 billion. However, the studio has struggled financially since then, with Destiny 2 failing to do the business and its new game, Marathon, having a hard time breaking out. As a result, Sony admitted the acquisition has yet to pay off, resulting in these impairment charges. Sony had already reported a $204 million impairment charge as a result of Destiny 2 underperformance during the second quarter of its fiscal year. They now report another another 566 million. Fucking hell. Hardcore Extraction Suit Marathon launched early March within the last fiscal year, and crucially within the quarter which Sony reported additional impairment charge against Bungie. Marathon reported had a budget of more than $250 million, and as called analysis, failed to meet sales expectations. There you go. Question is why? Why has it failed to meet its targets? Is it the game is just bad? Is it just had poor marketing? Has it had Sony interference? All of the above. Where does Bungie go from here? Marathon is far from a Concord style live service disaster, but it's clear Bungie needs to do something to increase sales. Simply making Marathon easier may not be enough to do the trick. Would run the risk of alienating those who can't have it the way it is. Yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting, then, isn't it? Oh well. Sucks to be them. Angela's Rippon's River Cruises. Oh, God.
Graveyard shift, we rise and roar, punching
Oh,
through
there's still something there.
front door. We don't dream, we don't
Wow.
we just rock till the morning sky.
Clock out. Never.
We live for the encore.
Well, well, well. Right, Suka's back. There's a Stuka 900 Global Championship starts 12th of May if anyone's interested. Right, there are some buyers here, but what are they?
Defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Whole reinforced, strong as steel, 6 hard points ready, built to deal with massive weight. It holds the line, a ship that endures the course of time. Type 10, you hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last, through the stars.
You know why I'm dive up now.
Type 10, you've got the strength, enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to
Nicky, good day. Take care, dude. Enjoy. Have a nice day. Catch you tomorrow, buddy. Enjoy. I'm glad to see you're going out more, dude. That's awesome news.
cargo racks for hauling gear, a ship that's built to persevere. Takes the hits and holds its ground in the vast expanse. It's battle. Boost away when shields are tight, but in the fray,
No worries, dude. No worries. Catch you later.
multi-cannons roll. The beams ignite, getting the job done. Day or night, type 10, you hold your ground. When the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the defender, you get it done.
You're off too. Okay, Cody. Nice one, buddy. Have a great weekend. Catch you later. I'll be here tomorrow. Line for life. Yes. Here's the bud.
Type 10, you hold your
Ba, 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 ba.
fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars,
Now, where would it be? Would it be in there, maybe?
enduring journeys
No.
from the fight to the hauling run. Defender, you get it done. Type 10, defender, strong and bold in the galaxy. You're no mission too big, no load too small. Type 10, you carry it all.
Go, baby. Go, 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 go. What do you mean no message found? What do you mean no message found? How do you find the message? What the fuck? No, you did not hear apple pie. You got apple pie on the brain. No one said apple pie. No. You did not hear apple pie. Hey, calculated 07. Hello, and it was. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Let me get up your roll. Hubbies. Come on, Ronnie, go 2-0 up. Knock Ken out straight away. Now, what would rhyme with that? What could rhyme with apple pie? I don't know. What could sound like apple pie even? Refuse poor old Spinal. The time. Is it the time? What? It's time for apple pie? It's time? It's time for apple pie. What sort of apples though? That's the question. What sort of apples would you have in your apple pie if you could have an apple pie right now? And coffee as usual. You had coffee of everything, didn't you? Coffee central round your way. You have coffee with coffee. Oh, nice one, Ronnie. Nice one. Right, nothing can have any value. Next. Control that cue ball that man has. Yeah, when we finish that, we're going to go raid my mate Slim. Because he's doing something, he's doing farming sim, and we don't get to raid him often, so. Alright, we've got something in there. We have found an earthlight. Yeah, we've had one earthlight. That was earlier today. We had the one earthlight world, which was earlier this morning's. We found 4 so far in this box, or 4. The system average is dropping, so if it goes down below too much, we don't find any. I'll just quit and move on. But while it's profitable and we find an earthlight, we will carry on. Alright, nothing in this one. Next. Oh, Ken's back on the table. system. The ratio. Okay, so the ratio with 4. I've got to wait to jump into actually the boxel. I'm in a different system at the moment because this is a temporary system. Let me jump into the system. I was going by average system value as well, because it's obviously worth the credits, and it was 4 million, but it's dropped since. So, okay, the average system value is 3 million credits, which is still worth it for me. Okay, so the average according to boxel stats is 1 in 22.25. However, because in the first system that generated this boxel, I found 2 Earthlikes, I've got to double that to 1 in 44.5, based on what you told me, because I can't count the first ones that I found. Yeah. So you would have binned it by now. I know you would have done. But while the average system value is high, I'm in it for the credits as well, don't forget. Yeah. If you've got to change about 2.5 million, and I'll quit it if we don't get any more Earthlikes. If the ratio goes, if the average hits 1 in 60 and the average just dropped to 2.5, I'll move on. I've had some nice systems where pretty much everything's been the terraformable. So for the credits, it's worth carrying on. Alright, although that's going to reduce it down next. Oh, it's still 1-0. He's trying to do some snookerings. Is he going to play that left-handed? Yeah, he's going to play it left-handed. Come on, Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Nice. In. So, yeah, I know you would have binned it by now. Alexa, yeah, she'd say bin it, but she's busy with the wombats. Ba-da-dee-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, yeah, so that's the ratio. That is the ratio. It's all gone quiet now. It's all gone quiet. We'll be back tomorrow doing Windrose, the pirate game. Looting on the high seas. Although we haven't got to that part yet because I haven't got a boat. Well, I've got a boat, I've got a ship. I need to. Well, technically I've got the ship, and I haven't got the crew for the ship, so you're sailing on the high seas. Ha 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 ha. If I go with 4 Earthlights, it's 1 in 22, which is still worth going. Yay! The other thing, if it can be a nice sunny day tomorrow, what I might do in the morning is get the cucumbers out in the sun and then bring them in the evening. You get nice lots of sunlight during the day. Bring them in the evening. You are there, where are you? What are you? Come back here, you spaghetti. If in the bright sunshine and it's nice and warm, they should be alright. Because I can just bring them back in again in the evenings, they'll stay nice and warm inside. Might do that actually. If it's nice day tomorrow, that is anyway. Right, we've got number 2 to do. Number two. I can't be arsed now, fuck it. They still play that same frame. Fucking hell. Jesus, that frame's taking forever. Already missed. Sometimes I do think I'm talking to the void. Another terraformable body. Yeah, so yeah, after the break we'll go away by mate Slim. I can go do dinner, wash up, sit down, have a chill, make a new thumbnail up for tomorrow's Windrose game, and yeah, go watch the MotoGP practice in the evening and go to sleep. Boom. That's gonna be my evening. We're getting right hungry now. I'm getting really hungry. Oh, it's got a ring on it. So good it's got a ring on it. Oh dear. So are you doing the garden tomorrow, Matt, if the weather's nice? Have you been conscripted by Mrs. G for the gardening? Am I? Right, that be done that. I think it's going to next bank holiday weekend. Oh, okay. That's not far away, is it? It's not far. Only 2 weekends. Well, that would be 3 weekends away, and then it'll be bank holiday again. Next. Come on, Bonnie. Is there much to do out there? You got much gardening? All my gardening is self-inflicted now, because I keep on adding things to do. Well, I could say no, just doing things, but you know, got things to plant now, and all sorts. It'll be worth it, I think, in the end. Let's be out in the sun anyway, get some vitamin D. Ooh, is that a good shot or not from Ronnie? Hard to tell. But I can then eat the fruits of my labour, quite literally. They'll all be edible. Is that potable? Find out in a minute, won't we? No, it could have been, but it's not. Bounce off the cushion. Is that a potable for Ken? We actually did some last week back when we were more expected, so there's not a lot of stuff to do, more just parts and new bits. Really. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I've got. I'll show you what I've got to do. That's on it. So I have 4 tomato plants growing, which are all fruiting, or they're flowering, so they'll be turning into the fruits. Got 3 cucumbers that are growing in the bathroom at the moment because it's nice and warm and safe in there. They won't get killed overnight by the cold temperatures. Which happened to the last lot I had. And then I've got 2. I've got these to plant. Then black currants, blackberries, and raspberries. I've got all those to plant. Which means me doing a fair bit of work to prepare the ground and everything else. Wife planted 2 spicy pepper seeds, both grew from dirt, and one got bitten by a cat. Oh, that's not fun, is it? Oh. That's a bugger. Is she going to try again, Jolly, and maybe put some protection up over it? Oh, that's a potable one for Ken. They both live. Oh, really? Oh, cat and pepper. Okay, cool. That's awesome then. It's awesome. Cat can, that cat can get 200 meters. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Did you try for a snooker? So there's 30 points in it. And there's what? 9. Can put a bit of spin on it, Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie, nice shot. There's 9. Well, that's 10, 15. There's 23 points. Is that right? There's 23 points on the table. 4 and 5 is 9. Plus 6 is 15. 15 plus 7 is 22. Hang on. Yeah, 22. Capital point in cute jumping. Oh, wow, okay. There's a lot of snookers as old Ken. Ken Doherty needs a lot of snookers. Well, maybe it will learn at some point, you never know. Oh, he's left it open for Ken now. If there's 30 points in it, there's only 22 points on the table. Think, oh, okay. Then Ken needs 3 snookers. Yeah, with remaining 30, 22 behind, so he needs 3 snookers. Yeah. He's really dragging this out on Ken Doherty. Is he dragging this out? Is he really expecting to get 3 snookers? I suppose he could, but I was just watching, got half an hour on the old snooker. And Ken Doherty's playing Rocket Ronnie. Kenny's 30 behind, but there's only 22 points on the table. So he needs 9 points to win on top of what's on the table. So they're literally just, potting around, the brown, trying to snooker each other and whatnot. It's just like really, yeah. But Ken doesn't want to pot the brown because it gives him one less ball for snookers. As soon as Ronnie pots the brown, it's game over. He ain't gonna, But he's really just dragging it out a lot. Nice one, Ronnie. Nice one. Well, Ronnie's 2-0 up. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there's loads of stuff to. Oh, this could be a whole. This could be okay. We might be doing our system here. Nice one, Ronnie. Right. Okay, so we need to look in here. We need to. Right, so I've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I need to do 6. 6. How many's in there total? Oh, I'm not doing all of them then. We need to do 2 and 3, and then we'll go down the other ones. Okay, 2 and 3. You called your cat Dingus. Is there any reason why you called him Dingus? Did you know he was a Dingus before you got the cat, or did you, have the cat for one and call him Dingus? I'm curious. Or did they just grow into that name? NVIDIA's VP of Deep Learning says AI workers are already far beyond the costs of the employees. Yeah, strange that, isn't it? Oh, apparently there's a new low latency mode. Apparently gives your Windows gaming PC a little speed boost once we're able to maximise its responsiveness. What's that? The funniest joke in the world? Really? What? It's only funny if you know what the joke is, I guess. So, oh well. All right. _3. We'll go do that, and then we'll call it. Wait, step up and go and cry out to me dinner. Right, we'll for what button to press then? Mingus, Dingus, Fingers, Chingers. Is that your cat's name? What? Mingus, Dingus, Fingers, Chingers. 4 cats. Next frame's up, monitor break. Ultra, I said, okay, yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine though, if you had cats called that and you had to go and call them Mengers, Dingers, Fingers, Chingers? Although I did have a cat called Chocolate before. Oh, legs are back. You rescued a cat once it was named Rats. Wow, okay. Yeah, I had a cat called Chocolate. It was a ginger and white Tom. He was awesome. He's purged to send me to sleep. He used to sleep above on my pillow, above top of the pillow. He was awesome. He was. I could try and get myself an early night tonight as well. I need it. Earplugs a lot. What do we do now? Right, back to the snooker. One is 2-0 up against Ken Doherty. Right, we're now going to go and do 4, 5, 6 and 7. 4, 5, 6 and 7. I'd love to have another cat. Just too much money. Oh, yeah, you can definitely see Ronnie's been on the table. There's blue chalk everywhere. Oh, we missed that as well. But he hasn't left Ronnie anything though, has he? It's called Rats. Did it look like a rat, the cat? Or is it because cats and rats rhymes? I don't know. If he put off his shot, that'd be fucking awesome. What a shot! What a shot there. Right, last break of the day. Shot in the match, maybe, I don't know. That's some shot there by Ronnie. Jesus Christ. I think Ronnie might win this one, maybe. Yeah, next Friday I'll be joined by the wonderful The Older Gamer. We're going to do our little bit for the Operation Warbucks. The old couple are back. No idea what we're doing, but we'll work something out. So. have some fun, some jolly jays, but I'm not helping him build his station. I refuse to. Not with that name on it, anyway. Oh, that was bad, Ronnie. Wow, Ronnie, how did you do that? That was some miscue, that was. That was a real bad miscue. Jesus Christ. Lucky that Ken, that could get that Ken in. No, it's not. Oh! Oh! Oh well, easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. You're gonna hit the black. What's he gonna go for now then? But yes, if you want to see some pirate action, join me tomorrow morning where we'll be on the high seas. Oh, Monty's back. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. We'll be sailing the high seas. Well, hopefully we'll be sailing the high seas anyway. So. Oh. One is going to clean up here. Keep past this. Rocky's on form. When he's in a good mood, he's bloody unstoppable. Oh, Rocket Ronnie. And 6, 3, and then 5 and 7. 6, 3, 5 and 7. Oh. Well, so far, Ronnie is absolutely destroying Ken Doherty. It'll be a whitewash. It's a binary. Wait, if we're 2, so we do 2 as well, well, fuck it. One more red and he's got it in the bag. That cue ball needed a passport because it's been all over the table. I need more sneakers again. He needs more sneakers. That's a pretty good shot. But I think Ken's gonna lose this, I think. Good 2 on there. $15.37 when we call it day soon. I hope you're up ready for some farming because I'll be with my mate Slim and his farming friends. Jesus Christ, Ronnie. That was a fluke and a half. He wasn't expected to That's another one. 3-0. Five, and then I need 7 off this. 5 and then 7. 5 and then 7. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Anyways, got a couple more to do. Right. Nice day outside. And what I've got, I might do it. I don't know when to do it. I need to repot some plant. Well, we redo some tomato seeds. When do I do it? Do I do it tomorrow evening? When I've got more time, maybe. I don't know. How's the weather gonna be like? Could do it Sunday if it's nice. But it's probably going to rain Sunday. I don't feel like I've got the energy to do it tonight. I've got 2 pots which I tried to grow tomatoes in, so I want to empty all the soil out into a bucket, mix it all up together, and then redo it like again. So I just don't think I've got the energy to do it tonight. Let's see how break finished. Am I free to escape? I think it has. Well, I'm going to finish this system. I'm going to call it a day because it's all gone dead. And inflict slim upon you all for your sins. And 4 there you go. 4, this is mine. Come on, that's handy. I can go and escape. Go to Dindins.
Guiding hearts to realms so rare. Dance, so dreamer through the night. Spin beneath the silver light. In this
We're going to cut down a minute.
spirit soar, embrace the magic. Petals drift on velvet streets.
Bum, 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 bum.
By the breath of dreams. Each step a tale, each turn aside, painting stories in the sky.
Right, I'm going to cut day. Because it's all dead. Alright, let's do that. It's a hang up heaps, you lovely ones. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the resub there from the Matt G. Cheers from the Val and the follow from Tiger. But anyway, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go and raid my mate Slim. and I can go do some food because I'm hungry, and have a nice breakfast hopefully, and maybe get another night. I will be back tomorrow with Windrose bright and early 8 AM BST. So tune in for adventures on the high seas, or not, as the case may be. But whatever you're doing, have a great weekend. I will catch you later. Take care. See you soon. Toodles.